Hello. The grind continues. We're back to playing more fucking Wizardry 7. I feel like I'm literally going to be playing this game for the rest of my life. We might be getting nearer the end. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure how long this game is. It's very difficult to judge. So, but the main thing is we're running out of named locations on the big map that comes with the game, so hopefully we're nearing the end. I'm not sure though. I feel like we're definitely in end game stuff though at this point. We got like I think last time, what was it? Last time there was just like an area in the dungeon. There was just like a rat mafia room where the rat mafia is. So we have to do that. This is the game that never ends. Yeah, it's like 100 hours long or something like that. I did look up what was it? CRPG Addict played it recently-ish. Like CRPG Addict is this blog that's been going on for like a decade, and he's just playing every single CRPG, right? That guy played Wizardry 7. I think it literally took him 100 hours or something like that. It's just like, man, this game is so long. Why did they do? He was also like, man, why? I don't think this game needed to be 100 hours long. Like, it's very good. Like, I agree with him. It's a very good game, but also, why is it 100 hours long? Like that guy's blog is really funny because he has like an objective rating system or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's like the yeah, I can't remember what like the acronym he uses is, but he's got like an objective rating system where he just like combines scores to be like, oh, this game got a higher score than this, and then he's just like, and then he puts the score in and he's immediately like, I don't actually think it's that good half the time. Oh, hang on, I need to say hi to people. Hello Neko, hello Greffery, hello Digi, hello Zero, like hello Near Zero, thank you for the resub. Hello Scrutinous Owl, hello Baxter Crook, hello Sheriff Ram. Hello Bird. Thank you to Anonymous for gifting Greffery a sub as well. I missed that, sorry. And hello Ilya. Hello Gamacris as well. How's it going? This game is like, I know the joke is that this game is never ending and I'm like trapped in purgatory playing it, but also I am enjoying it quite a lot. I think it's a really fucking good game. I just think it doesn't need to be 100 hours long. I think, what's my Steam playtime? Yeah, my Steam playtime is 65 hours right now. That's it's way too long. Hello Cerebro, I want a bear cup. Do you know what I fucking want though? I want one of those Ainu statues, like the Ainu like bear carving statues. I think the story behind that is like someone bought one in Switzerland and they brought it back and they were just like, we should make these for tourism, and then they just did and it became like a thing. But I think like the like sales of them have like dropped off, so they don't really do them anymore or something like that. I don't know. They're not really a thing anymore, but they're kind of cool. Are you going to Japan? Is this a thing that you are actually doing, or are you just saying that? I haven't been outside of the country in probably like I think like a decade at this point. Last time I went outside the country was for New York, I think, which was 2015. It was like literally 10 years ago at this point. Finding AK just thinking about it. I mean, I could also just think about going to Japan. It doesn't mean I'm actually going to do it. It would be cool to go to Japan, but like I feel like it's one of those things that like a lot of a lot of Westerners go and do, and they all just do the same like 3 things. And I want to do all the weird shit. I want to go see the Tyrone and Masakado's grave and shit like that. And it's just like I don't want to do any of the tourist trap shit. I just want to do all the weird, like, I want to go to all the weird locations. I don't know. Got to see your pet. Oh yeah, you got a job recently, didn't you? Congrats on becoming a wage slave again. I shouldn't say that because I've never held a job in my life, so I can't really talk. Yeah, I want to go fight Oda Nobunaga. I need to read more about Sengoku era history. I need to see if any of my I need to see if any of my like my dislike of Oda Nobunaga is like founded in actual like in actual real life fact, or if it's just because I think it's funny that he is like the villain and everything. Find the Nobunaga that's a skater and get into a fist fight. Right, he's got like ancestors, and the current one is like a skateboarder or something like that, isn't he? Oh no, he's like an ice skater. No, he's not a skateboarder, he's an ice skater, isn't he? They just announced a new Doom. Oh yeah, the Xbox showcase. Is it? I don't want a new. I thought Doom Eternal was shite. I don't want a new Doom. If they announce DMC 6, that's when I care about it. Hang on, Xbox Showcase. Is there like a live feed of this? I forgot that was running like literally right now. Wow, they showed a Dragon Age. Okay, State of Decay 3, Dragon Age. Discover the epic origin story of the Doomslayer's Rage. Wow. Sounds like shit. I don't care. I don't fucking care about the Doomslayer. They keep trying to make that motherfucker like a real character. It's like, I don't care. It's like, he's not a real guy. I don't know. Stupid. I don't need the fucking origin story of the Doomslayer. Who gives a shit? He's just a guy. Like, come on. They keep... I really don't like those Doom reboots. Like, the first one's fine, but then the more I think about it, the less I like it. And then Doom Eternal I thought was just actually shit. And so, like, them making a third one, and it's just like, they're just gonna double down on all the things I hated about Doom Eternal because, like Redditors like it, so... That's just... But then they're also making, like, an origin story. Like, I don't think even they want that. It's just like, why did they do that? Yeah, it was funnier, like, it's literally funnier when Doom is just like, oh, he's just really angry, and we're so scared of him that we locked him in a sarcophagus or whatever. And then, like, Doom Eternal was like, no, his anger is because he is the chosen one who has been destined to lead the hordes of like, I don't care. It's like, it's fucking Doom. Like, Doom 1 and 2, it's just, he is just some dude, and then they have to make him, like, really, yeah, he's just the guy from Doom. It's just like, how do you make an origin story for that guy? Come on. Hate it. Stop it. Why did we lose it? Because fucking they got bought out by Bethesda. When did they get? No, they got bought out by Bethesda before they did it, didn't they? Either way, from what I hear about id Software and their management practices, I'm not surprised that they keep doing shit like that. Because people are constantly talking shit about them. I mean, the whole thing about what was it? What's his name? Mick Gordon. The whole Mick Gordon thing where they kind of just extremely fucked him over for basically no, like, gain whatsoever. And then, like, they just straight up just didn't bother to, like, communicate with him at all at any point. Like, the whole thing with, like, oh yeah, we're putting the soundtrack in the collector's edition. And he's like, no one told me about this. Like, wait, we have to renegotiate this contract. Like, he's, like, trying to be a professional about it. And they're just, like, completely fucking him over every single, like, step. I don't trust id Software anymore. I extremely don't trust them after that whole shit, you know. I don't know. If they announced Devil May Cry 5 at the other game Xbox One, didn't they? Like back in like 2017 or something like that. So I don't know why they would show it there, but if they show anything that's like fucking Itsuno adjacent, maybe they'll show a bit of Black Isle or something. I don't know. They probably won't show anything for a while if they're doing like Dragon's Dogma 2 like DLC or anything like that, because it's gonna take them a while to make it. Oh yeah, speaking of DLC, the whole they surprise dropped that Alan Wake 2 DLC. I mean, I thought that was gonna release in like the middle of the night, but it released like I woke up and it was out, and I was like, oh okay, I guess I just play it now. They just brought Lord British on stage, did they? Hang on a minute. No, you're trolling me. Never mind. I was about to check and I was like, wait, no, they're probably not doing that. Never mind. But yeah, that Alan Wake 2 DLC came out. I think it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Obviously, like, it's a DLC. It's like 2 hours long or whatever. And you do, what? It's like split up into like 3 sections because they have like three like characters that you play as. So it's Rose from Medina, which is like the whole bit of that is it's like her like fanfic delusion or whatever. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty funny. There's the Jesse Faden one where it's literally just like the plot of Control, but it's taking place in Coffee World. So instead of like the board and like all that things, it's just like coffee. It's just like that's probably the worst one because there's not really much going on in it, and it's like it's entirely like predicated on did you play Control or not. That one's not that good. The last one is fucking insane. The last one is It's the Quantum Break one. It's the one where they reference Quantum Break like 50 times. The plot of it is you're not like Jack Joyce and you're not Tim Breaker. You're Sean Ashmore, the actual actor. You're playing as like the literal actor who plays as both of those characters. And you get like Mr. Door like sucks him into an adventure and whatever. They make so many fucking references to Quantum Break. I was like rolling on the floor like, what the fuck is going on? Like I don't want to spoil it because obviously people are going to play it. That DLC implies something so insane that I'm like, did they mean for this? Did they like, are they just doing this to do psychic damage to me, or did they mean for this to be like an actual implication? Because like the whole thing of that is like it's a whole out like a hypothetical scenario thing, right? Hello, Margot. Thank you for your resub. The whole thing of that is like it's hypothetical scenarios, right? They're not supposed to be reality, but the third one makes a lot of very, very, very specific references to very specific things. And like considering like some of the things that I knew about Alan Wake 2 in like the pre-production stuff, like one of the things was that they were gonna try and get Lance Reddick to play Mr. Door, but obviously he died, so they make a reference to that specifically. Like they like connect Mr. Door and Martin Hatch, and you're sitting there like, hang on a minute, no, well you're implying something here that it's like I'm not sure where to take this. And then they do something completely insane, and I was like lying on the floor like I don't know what to do about this. It seems like it also implies that they were gonna make a Max Payne chapter, but obviously James McCaffrey died, so they don't make a big deal out of it. It's just like at the end of it, it's just like it just says in loving memory of, and they play like a voice clip, and it's like, oh, they were probably like intending to make one of those, and then he died, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Good DLC. You should play Alan Wake 2. It's a really fucking good video game. It's so good. No one wants to play it though because it's on the Epic Game Store, and then they were like, oh, releasing a physical edition. I was like, oh fuck yes, I can like recommend it to my friends now. And then there was a limited run games release, and I was like, fuck's sake, because like you're gonna get a copy of that and it's gonna be like the wrong game or something like that, or it's gonna be like written in Sharpie on like a fucking CDR, like one of those like fucking deals. Just I hate limited run games. That game's really good though. I hope eventually they're gonna release it on Steam, I'm assuming, because all the other Epic Games stuff has been. But yeah, I think a lot of people have been holding off on it until it comes out on Steam, so its sales have been a bit down, but it's still doing alright. So I think it probably will like make its money back. Not that I care about that kind of thing, but you know, I want Remedy to succeed. I like Remedy games. I think they're awesome. So. His PC is ancient, yeah. Cherry Scampers, I tried to lend it to her, and the game ran at like 15 FPS, and it was like, because it's doing like, I think they might have optimized the game to not make use of this anymore, but it's like, it's using mesh shaders, which is like a concept. It's a very recent like concept that not many graphics cards support, because it's like mostly only recent graphics cards. The whole idea is behind it is that instead of doing the thing in most video games where like, you know, the game just checks, is this object in view, yes or no, and if it's in view it renders it, if it's not in view it doesn't render it. Like if it's behind like an object entirely and you can't see it, like things like that, which is like, what is it called, like frustum culling, occlusion culling, I can't remember. It's the whole concept of like, you know, we're hiding this object so you can't see it, so we're not going to render it, and that's going to make the game run faster. The thing that mesh shaders does, which is really fucking insane, is that instead of doing that, it checks every single like point, every single one of the like vertex points on the 3D model and goes, can I see this one? Like, can I see this like can I see this specific triangle on the thing? And if it says yes to that, then it renders that specific triangle, which means that you can have like models that are like insanely detailed, like they have like tons of like polygons on them and stuff like that, and then you just hide the ones that you can't see. So because of that, if you don't have a graphics card that can like do mesh shaders and stuff like that, the game runs like shit because it's trying to render all of those at once. It's just like it's just rendering like way too many like polygons at once, so it doesn't run very well. But I think they like optimized it to not use that, so you can run it on like weaker graphics cards now. I'm not sure what the deal is. It runs much faster now. I don't know what they did. They did some black magic to it. Yeah, occlusion culling when something's coming up. Yeah, frustum culling is when something lies outside the view frustum. Yeah. They basically do the same thing. It's just culling things that you can't see, you know. But yeah. Alan Wake 2, really fucking good video game. I keep thinking about just playing every single Remedy game as like a series or something, but I have too many like ongoing projects right now, and I think I did the maths on it. It wouldn't actually take me that long. I think it would take me 50 to 60 hours to play every single game, because they're only like 8 to 10 hours each. Max Payne 1 and 2 are pretty short, and then Control is like 15 hours, Alan Wake is like 20, Alan Wake 2 is like 20, Alan Wake 1 is like 10, and then Quantum Break is like a weird number because you have like all the all the TV show stuff in it. Yeah, it's less time than Wizardry 7, exactly. They're showing an MGS3 remake trailer, yeah. I don't care about that. I watched that trailer, and then they started showing like screenshots of the game, and I looked really closely, and I was like, hang on a minute. And I like rolled out, like, I like went and cross-referenced the screenshots to like the actual game, and it turns out it's literally just Metal Gear Solid 3, but they put different 3D models on top of it. It's just like, so I don't care. It's just, they're just doing that. It's just like, whatever, who gives a shit? Anyway, we need to do this thing. If I show this, will it be correctly cropped? Let's find out. Oh, genius. I just left that one from last time and I didn't touch it, and now it works again. Awesome. We've got 7 more of these. I feel like I should move my model slightly, but I think it's fine. Like, I'm all the way to the right, but it's like, whatever, who gives a shit? Anyway, this could be any video game, right? But you see these shoes? This is a very common outfit for like kung fu, like movies and stuff like that, especially modern ones. Like these like slip-on shoes show up a lot if you have a character that is like doing martial arts and stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking, my first guess was Sifu, but the problem with that is I don't think anyone in Sifu jumps that high. But I'm going to type Sifu anyway. It's not Sifu. Okay. Metacritic score 92%. Okay, this is Street Fighter 6. I think. Yes. Who's this? What is this? Which character is this then? Oh, it's a single player model. Right. I forgot about, what is it called? It's like the Pro Tour mode or whatever. But yeah, like these specific shoes made me think it's definitely some kind of fighting game thing, you know. And then you see this, like these like, I guess like the colors give it away when it's Street Fighter 6 because of like the kind of vaguely neon-ish colors, but like the RE engine has like a weird problem where a lot of things will look a little bit washed out, so you can kind of immediately tell that it's an RE engine thing. Here it's not very clear because it's kind of reddish. Like bricks are already kind of washed out, so you can't really tell from that. But here you can definitely see it because yeah. What? This doesn't look like Street Fighter 6 at all. This one doesn't look like Street Fighter 6 at all. View source. Yeah, you can view source image. Yeah, here you go. Great screenshot. That's what. This is like a completely different game. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's from a YouTube video. He's just wearing a. Hang on. He's just wearing a box on his head. Sure, why not? I guess you can do that in that game. Why do they show so much footage of the World Tour mode? Like, why this? What are you doing? This is more obvious than this. They should have put this and like they should have done this, then like, you know. Why so much World Tour? I feel like Street Fighter is so immediately recognizable, and then they like make the easier ones like World Tour screenshots for some reason. It's just like, why? Is this Bloons TD6? What's the most recent one? Actually, is Bloons TD 3D? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna type Bloons TD. Okay, it's not Bloons TD. Oh god, this is any mobile game ever made. Clash of Clans. I don't fucking know. It's not Clash of Clans. Wow, it's a mobile game. Who could have guessed? I'm not gonna be able to do this one because I don't know mobile games that well. I can't name that many fucking mobile games. Can you name mobile games? I fucking can't. These all look exactly the same. Look, there's a tower with a 4 on it. Yeah, great. That's so helpful. What? Plants vs. Zombies Requiem. I don't know. That's not a real game. It's not in the Plants vs. Zombies tower defense. Oh, it's a mobile game and it's tower defense. That's so helpful. Wild Rift? I've never heard of this game. ATV Wild Ride. It's not a real game. You're just making this up. Clash Royale? Yeah, like, is it a Clash game? I forgot that there were multiple Clash games. Okay, it's not Clash Royale. This is nothing. This doesn't look like anything. This looks like a fake video game. These characters are just completely. Oh, this is a World of Warcraft troll, isn't it? Yeah, is this like... Did Blizzard make an auto chess game? Yeah, because these are Warcraft guys. I just realized that this is like the really racist troll from World of Warcraft. This is impossible to tell that this is a fucking World of Warcraft game because it looks like nothing. Yeah, this is definitely an ad. I don't know what this game is called though, because I've never heard of it. Blizzard Heroes. No, Blizzard Warcraft Legends. Let's see. Warcraft Rumble. Alright, it's Warcraft Rumble. What? Where did this come out? Since when did they make a game called Warcraft Rumble? Fuck off. You can't even see the game because they decided to record it in this like huge like vertical window. Awful. Yeah, you just type Warcraft and it comes up. it's just like, that's just the tactic. It's like, oh, I'll just type Warcraft. Is this Days Gone? No. Alright. It's just checking. This is a video game. I don't know. This is obviously a recent one, but I can't... This is a UI element that I don't recognize. Ooh, actually... Now that I think about it, that font looks like an engine default font. Is this like a... What is this thing anyway? Is this like a ruins? Are these like mystical fantasy ruins, or is this like something else? Like, what's going on here? Because it's hard to like... It's hard to put this screenshot and then this one together. Yeah, you just figure out the Warcraft part and you type the word Warcraft and it comes out. That's it. That's how you cheat. Just if you don't know what it is, you just type Far Cry 6. Because sometimes it's just a Far Cry game. Oh, it's fucking Final Fantasy 15. That's why I recognize the font. Yeah. This is the Final Fantasy font. I was looking at the font like, this looks like a default font from something, but I don't know what I recognize it from. Uh-oh. Oh, they're teaming up. The bots. The bots, they're like forming like groups and they're like all attacking all at once. There we go. They're learning, yeah. There was a period of time where like the bots would like pop in like 6 or 7 at a time and then they would like all just spam your chat. They don't do that anymore. I guess now they're like teaming up again. I don't know. Maybe they do team up, but I just never get to see it. Yeah, here's the top of Noctis's head. Yeah, this font, do you know why I recognize this font? It's because they use it in Stranger of Paradise. But this is very clearly not Stranger of Paradise screenshot because this is not a UI element in that game and this is not a location in that game. So, this is the font that they use in every single Final Fantasy game now, I'm pretty sure. I think this is in 16 as well, I'm not sure. I don't think this game is very good. I think this game kind of sucks ass. Which, it was a game that was in development for 10 years and then they handed it to Hajime Tabata, so of course that happened. Anyway. Ooh. Ooh, hey. This looks cool. Is this... I was about to say, is this Wario Land 4? But I think that's not... That one's when he's driving to the side and it wouldn't be this thing. And there wouldn't be like a road going this way. Yeah, do you know they make it a sequel? Yeah, I'm playing it. Is it Desert Bus? I don't think Desert Bus looks like this. Yeah, Sama Max. Yeah, because this is probably the top of Max's head. Yeah. And this is like very DOS. Yeah, perfect. Because I was trying to think, like, this is probably like a DOS game, because of like the weird like anti-aliasing on the textures and stuff like that is from like compressing the image and stuff like that. You have this stuff down here. Like, it's very clearly like a DOS game, but I was trying to like think. And this is very clearly a DOS game, you know. It's got the like the humongous entertainment type art style. I haven't actually played any of the Sam & Max games. I feel like I probably should play the Sam & Max games at some point, but I just haven't done it at any point. They look pretty good, so I'm sure they probably are good. I haven't played a point and click in fucking years. Last point and click game I played was like the 3D Monkey Island game, which sucked. This is a PS2 game. Is this like God of War 2? You look at this like fancy trap down here, and this is like God of War or like Prince of Persia, I'd have to guess. I'm just gonna type God of War 2. I don't think it is God of War 2, but oh, I was right. All right, I win. Here's the thing, right? It looks like shit, so it probably is God of War 2. It's like completely washed out, and just like the graphics are like fucking ugly as hell. So it's like, oh, it's probably God of War 2. Yeah, look at these are like completely no one's gonna get this. Come on. Yeah, look at this fucking UI with a big fucking knife. We need to go back to this era of UIs. We need to go back to just every like UI element being like in some insane skeuomorphic thing. Wow, it looks like shit. Look at this. Look at this like weird model, and he's just like standing there. This looks like a fucking like Flash game made out of like screenshots or something. This one completely destroyed me. Yeah, it's just like the game doesn't look like anything, so I was just immediately like, well, it's probably God of War because it doesn't look like anything. Look how boring this fucking game is, by the way. Oh, I love walking in straight lines across nothing, and then I walk into a fight and I press the attack button 30 times in a row. Like, Rygar is way better than this. Rygar for the PS2 is like a game that is like 100 times better than this one. And I kind of feel like God of War probably just stole Rygar on it. If I like really think about it, it generally just feels like they just stole all of the Rygar shit. This is a squad shooter, Bleeding Edge. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna name every failed squad shooter I can. It's not Bleeding Edge. Best combo? Okay, maybe it's not a squad shooter. 80% Metacritic? Oh god. This is gonna be this could be fucking anything. Turn-based AAA RPG at the Xbox thing? Huh. Developed by who? Oh! You're right, this probably is actually Hi-Fi Rush. Let me think about it for a second. I'm trying to see if there are any UI elements that like really stand out. I did watch other people play Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't played it myself because I don't want to. But I think this actually is Hi-Fi Rush though. Oh no, it's not Hi-Fi Rush. All right, never mind. I got tricked. They definitely have this kind of like arrow in that game, and then like this like style of font in it. But I wasn't recognizing this, and I was just assuming that it was something I hadn't seen in the game. This bit does not inspire confidence though. This could be any squad shooter. We're back to squad shooters. If you can name a squad shooter, type it in chat. Developed by Sandfall? I don't know who Sandfall is. Yeah, this just looks like any... This looks like Riot made it. So it could be anything. Switch though. Switch is a weird... Switch throws an extra wrench in this because it means that it's a cross-platform game across everything. No, Forum Star... Is this just Fortnite? Does Fortnite have combos? I'm gonna type Fortnite, and if it's Fortnite, I'm gonna be pissed off. It's not Fortnite, okay. Oh god, what the fuck is this? RPG sports, third-person turn-based, dating simulation, QTE, skateboarding. What? Is this Thirsty Suitors? I'm a fucking genius. I saw all those fucking genres, I was like, hang on a minute, it's fucking Dirty Suitors, isn't it? Here we go. I haven't actually seen gameplay of this. I've heard from someone that this game is actually quite good. But I don't actually know what the gameplay of it is. Oh, it's like a... Okay, it doesn't actually look like it. It's like a turn-based game? Oh no, it's a turn-based game and it's got mini games in it. Alright, fuck this game. My number one like pet peeve is when they make a fucking like turn-based game and they're like, all right, do mini games. It's like, I don't want to fucking do mini games. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, good. What a memorable title. Hello, IS Army. Oh, this is either a DOS game or it's indie game, and there's no in between. I'm gonna type Chaos Engine. It's not Chaos Engine because it doesn't look like Chaos Engine whatsoever. We're just moving on to one. Okay. Okay, it's an indie game. Ugh, this doesn't look like anything I recognize at all. Super Yeet, yeah. I feel like I've seen this UI before, yeah, but the problem is, I feel like a lot of indie games have this specific like art style in their UI, so it doesn't really help much. I don't think this is Gungeon, no. Gungeon, it would have a lot more like dark colors in it, because Gungeon has like a lighting engine. You would be able to tell if it was Gungeon, for sure. This is definitely not Gungeon, I don't think. Mercenary King? I've never heard of this game. I'm just gonna type Mercenary Kings. It is not Mercenary Kings. Xbox Cloud Gaming. What the fuck is Xbox Cloud Gaming? What the fuck is this? What is Xbox Cloud Gaming? I've never heard of that. Is that like their like Stadia or something? Metacritic score 82% and it's only on Xbox. This is really useless information, right? Because if a game is on the Xbox and it has a high Metacritic score, it's because there are like 50 Xbox review sites and they will just rate anything highly. So the Metacritic score is basically worthless. This doesn't look like Nuclear Throne to me, but I haven't played Nuclear Throne in a really long time. 80 is pretty high, yeah. It's also on Switch. Yeah, I don't think Nuclear Throne has dollars. I don't think is the thing. I also don't think it has this. Maybe it is Nuclear Throne. We're all insane. I like these like. The thing is like Nuclear Throne has like 3D-ish looking like edges to the level. Like I think this is supposed to be a wall, maybe. I'm not sure, but it would have like 3D edges to it. Not like literal 3D, but like it has like depth to the edges and stuff like that. Atomic Crops? What the fuck is Atomic Crops? It's not Atomic Crops. Actional... What the fuck is a diagonal down? What the fuck is diagonal down? Is this just an advertisement? Yeah, is it Turnip Boy? I have never seen Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. There's a different Turnip Boy game? Are you fucking kidding me? Turnip Boy robs a bank. Oh, you're so funny. What the fuck is diagonal down? What the fuck is diagonal down? Hang on. What the fuck is diagonal down? It's just coming up with pictures of diagonal down arrows. What the fuck is diagonal down? What are you talking about? That's not a real thing. You just made that shit up. This is 100% an ad, yeah. It's top down. That's not a genre. That's a fucking... That's like a camera angle. Diagonal... It's not even diagonal. It's just straight down. Shut up. I'm gonna go to this guy's house. I'm gonna kick his computer over and hope his hard drive fails. Like, fuck that. Get out of here. Fuck this game. Whatever. Well, they're showing an Xbox. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go on the Xbox Twitter account and find out what they're announcing. Xbox, go home. Yeah, show me the Xbox Twitter account. Okay, a Diablo game. That's a Diablo game. Oh my god, they showed Perfect Dark? That game is real? They showed Perfect Dark? That game's been AWOL because no one wants to fucking develop it, but apparently it's real. Alright, they showed Perfect Dark apparently. Alright, Age of Mythology. Snake Eater. A World of Warcraft expansion. Oh, they showed South of Midnight. Starfield expansion. State of Decay 3. They showed Perfect Dark? Really? That game's not real. Even if they show fucking footage of it, that game's not coming out for the next 15 years. And then it's going to come out and it's going to be like an hour long. Or something like that. Oh, they show Fable again? Isn't the deal with that like the whole like Fable situation? There's like some weird like situation going on with the Fable development where it's just like I don't remember what the deal is with it, but there's like there keeps being like what's the word? Like there are like reports, like anonymous reports about how badly the like development of that is going or something like that. Yeah, all the original people are gone. Yeah, for sure. There's like some other stuff as well that I can't remember. It's like the studio is like a nightmare to work out or something like that. Has John Game Guesser just been getting more mid? It's been fine. It's like basically the same quality as it's always been. It's just like sometimes they throw shit at you like the fucking phrase diagonal down for a genre, which is not real. It's just top down. Yeah, they showed a Dragon Age trailer. That's also fake. That's not coming out. Ain't coming out. I feel like most games that Microsoft now owns are not real anymore. Microsoft seems like they're just throwing money at things and the money is not running out, but it's gonna run out eventually. So like they keep just giving people money to make like gigantic video games, and then like the second they come out like, all right, oh you have no games coming out in the next like 2 years, all right, goodbye. They just shut the studio down. Yeah, they're trying to make the Dragon Age. What was the deal with that Dragon Age? It was like BioWare were kind of just, they were trying to like boost a like earnings report or something like that, so they just posted a picture of the bald guy from that game and that was it. Can you post a couple sentences from an old God of War 2 review? Sure, if it's funny. Hello, Ruby. Yeah, BioWare was just like chain imploding at the time as well, because like Andromeda went really badly. I think it was around the time of that, like when Andromeda came out, it was like it was doing really poorly, and they were like it was like bombing or whatever, and then they were like, don't worry guys, we're making a new Dragon Age. Here's a picture of this bald guy. Hang on, let me find the picture actually. I'm gonna type Dragon Age bald guy and see if it comes up. Dragon Age bald guy came up as one of the results. Okay, but he's just a character in like in the game is the problem. I'm trying to find the specific screenshot that they were trying to show as like, oh yeah, we're still working on it. Here's our screenshot of Solus, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, I can't find the original one. All right, never mind. Yeah, the upper management of Microsoft, people did the maths right. They bought Activision Blizzard for so much money that they would have to have, it was like, they would have to have a GTA 6 every year for the next 15 years or something like that, wasn't it? Like, they would have to have that much success compressed within a year for the next 15 years. And it's just like, why did they spend so much money on it? What's wrong with them? As great as both the action and story elements are on their own, the key is that the two don't exist independently. There's no random cutscene followed by 10 minutes of hacking away at generic enemies like you'll find in menu brawlers. Here, you have to drain all your power into a sword to defeat a Colossus, then slump towards your followers while they yell at you, asking why you appear so weak. Now, have you ever wanted to see the armor fight from Ninja Gaiden done right? It's here. Fuck you. The armor fight from Ninja Gaiden is done perfectly fine. It's like one of the hardest games, it's like one of the hardest boss fights in history, right? But it's a good boss fight. Describing, did you want to see the armor boss fight done right? And it's in God of War 2, a game where every single fight in that game is you run up to them and you mash the square button and you win. Go to hell. I'm gonna fucking like knock all the ashtrays in your desk over or whatever. I don't know. They probably don't smoke. They recovered after Andromeda. Basically, everyone worth knowing about it bailed halfway through Dragon Age Bald Man game. Awesome. The polishing was done by people who've never worked at a Dragon Age before. Yeah. Do you know what's actually, do you know what's really funny about the armor fight in Ninja Gaiden? It was, in the original release, it is one of the hardest, well, I don't want to say I'm going to go kill them because that's too extreme, right? It's like, I can't just, it's too extreme and it's too mean and I also don't mean it. So if I just say I'm going to go into your house and knock all your things off your desk, it's like way funnier and it's like completely unthreatening as well. Yeah, 12-minute QT pretending to be a boss fight. Like, the funny thing about the armor boss fight in Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox, is that the original one was insanely fucking hard. It is like straight up, like I said, it is one of the hardest boss fights in any game ever. It's fucked up. When they made Ninja Gaiden Black, they put enemies in the room. So you have to fight armor and then there's like 6 ninjas running around after you at the same time if you don't kill them. Extremely funny. Extremely funny change to make to that video game. When I was a kid, I feel like this probably explains a lot to me about me as well. When I was a kid and I was playing Ninja Gaiden for the first time, I got to the armor boss fight and I had, I think I had 3 health potions because I'd like kind of burned them all in the previous area and I wasn't able to buy any more. So I had 3 health potions and 1 stock of magic and nothing else. And I think I hit my head against that fight for like 2 weeks straight trying to beat it. It's just like, it was so fucking hard. I did do it eventually, but yeah, it's just like having to like figure out all the mechanics to that fight and also trying to figure out how to not get destroyed by it constantly. Just like really funny. It's great. That's why I'm like this now. This is why I'm so like picky about like boss fights, especially. It's just like, if you can't do a boss fight as good as the fucking Armor from Ninja Gaiden boss fight, don't bother. Yeah, I just send Dot in. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You put the Yu-Gi-Oh card down and the thing comes up. There was a clip going around from Yu-Gi-Oh recently where it's like a guy has a card of himself and he's like, I played myself, and then he just walks on the battlefield or something like that. Very odd. That TV show is really funny. Anyway, we gotta play Wizardry 7. I don't remember where I am. Don Zalug? Is that like a known character in that thing? I just saw the clip. Congrats. Wait, what? Congrats what? Congrats what? Hang on a minute. Just double checking the Xbox thing. Oh, it's Fable. Okay. I was gonna leave the Xbox Twitter account open just see what they announce. You can't trick me. That's a fake name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we gotta play fucking Wizardry 7. First of all, I have to go over here. Every name is fake, yeah. I believe I am at the bottom of that ladder. There. You see where the spiral is? There is like a ladder on the inside bit. So I'm at the front of that ladder, I think? Maybe? Fragpunk. Is this a Ubisoft? This is a Ubisoft Microsoft game? Ubisoft is a different company. We'll go over here. I need to make a default position for this so I can stop pressing this button. But also I want to change my like UI, my like stream layout at some point. I guess it's a UI. So I don't want to like do it now because it's like, well, it's too much effort now because I'm gonna change it soon. All right, dungeon playlist. It's gonna play the Jennifer music. All right. Also, I'll be right back. Hang on. Turn the fucking room light on, but it's like bright outside, so I don't know why I did that. Let's go leave it on, whatever. Oh, add character. No. Wait, what are the characters in there actually? Hang on. Thesis, Tempest, Lysand, Nobal, Treon, and Pentas. Those are just defaults. Alright, also need to turn the music down. It's a bit loud. There we go. What is my save file called? Hang on. Manage, browse local files. I need to do class swapping again. I keep forgetting. I keep like putting it off because I don't want to be like low level in this area. Because I have to do a lot of... Okay, funhouse.dbs. I have to do a lot of like big spells. Funhouse.dbs. Fragpunk is a new hero shooter. Wow, what a surprise. Who could have seen it coming from that name? Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if I should be doing this area right now or if I should go back to Nyctalint and do that and then come back. Because the what's it? The rat guy the rat mafia guy wants us to go and get some information from Nyctalint about the shipping schedules from like a ship or something. And he'll like tell us about a map or something, but I don't know if he still has that map. And I feel like if like we know that Stritus has been here, right? So I'm not sure if there is any point like rushing this dungeon. Hang on, let me save and zoom quickly. Here's a worrying thing though, like every time I've cast locate person, it has failed. A General Terang at Nyctalint. Stritus Terang at Ratkin. Alright, fuck what we were just doing. Jomayama Ukpia. Ronenlux is dead, I killed him. Walona Old Funhouse. Old Funhouse? Was it always Old Funhouse? City of Sky, New City. Magnadane is dead, I killed him. Stritus, where the fuck are you? Where's Stritus? Stritus, come here, motherfucker. Alright, how do I get out of here? I can't even remember. Hang on. If I can get my revenge, I have to do like a specific route or something. So I am back here. I think I go down this ladder and then up those stairs. Yeah, so I go down. Hang on. This area is confusing as shit, so. So I go down the center ladder. Thanks for the 100 bits. This is the ladder. Okay, go down here. This puts us here. Then go this way. Then we go here. That takes us to here. And then we go through this bit. This takes us outside. Right, where the fuck is Shritus? Where you at, buddy? We need to like... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's taking a bit. He's here somewhere, so we just have to bump into him somewhere. So I need to like do locate person a bunch of times. Okay, that didn't work. 16 failure makes me think that he's further into it, right? Was he not here? Why is it always failing now? What? Like, I don't understand that as well. Like, for some reason, it worked that one time. Blah, 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 and then just go in here. Give me a bunch of text. Now, if I use it while I'm here, does it work now? Why does it work when I'm in a dungeon, but not when I'm on the world map? Right, this is in the Raccoon Ruins. Wait, what was the other one? Hang on. There was a weird one there. Let's do that again. A gem at Nictolinth. Shire Strang at Raccoon Ruins. The fuck is Tramontane? Who the fuck is Kabora Tarang? Johnny Yamo's up here. Okay. Rainwalks is dead. Bologna Old Funhouse. Dame Kelly at City of Sky. Janet at New City. Magnadane is dead. Shritus, where are you? Bump into me. Come on. Here's the problem. I can't, like... It's not easy to find characters, though, because, like, they walk around, like, independent of you. So, like, he could be literally anywhere. So we just have to run around until I touch him. Shritus, come here, you motherfucker. We know that he's not in the funhouse. We just know that he's in the Ratkin Ruins, but he could be anywhere in here. Probably stealing the map before I even get near it. So what if I locate object, right? I know you're here, Shritus, you big fucking nerd. Because the problem is, this just shows the map. This isn't actually helpful. Oh. Well, Rackin, Ronin, and Savant controllers, which is a really weirdly high level fight, but okay. Ice ball. Try ice balling them twice. I don't know if this is gonna kill them or not. Alright, go. What's worse, hidden movement board game? Yeah. Come on, guys. I'm busy. How are we missing so often? This is a really annoying. I might just reload just immediately because this fight is really annoying. I just want to kill Shritus. Yeah, in one turn they almost killed this character and they're paralyzed and insane, so it's just like... I'm just looking for Shritus. I don't care about any of this other shit. Like, the problem is, they're so hard to find in here. Because, like... I think he's, like, strong or weak. I'm not sure. We just hide. Alright. Let's see. Yep, they're the, what are they called? Shadow crusts? Something like that? This is the thing, I don't want to fight any of these things. I just want to find Stritus. I just need to find that motherfucker and, like, behead him. Alright. So I don't want to, like, get diseased or anything like that, because I want to keep my mana up. He's got to be around here somewhere. But yeah, it's like, I don't know where to go even start looking for him, because, like, the way that this game works, like NPCs will just be walking around the map. So he could be literally anywhere in this area. I don't know where to start looking for him. Come on. Please do asphyxiation already. Come on. There we go. Explode. Now it's just this guy. There we go. It's got like 12,000 experience from that. Sure, why not? So yeah, I don't know. Where do I go to find him is the thing. Like, where should I even start? Like, he could be anywhere in this area, and I literally have to walk on top of him. Like, whichever tile he's standing on to find him. Those are Terang. Those are not... There's not Stritus, though. That's just regular Terang. I don't remember if these are the guys that do... spells or whatever. Alright, go. Okay, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. This is the annoying thing about this game, is that you get into fights and they will literally all do fucking AoE attacks like every single turn. Just over and over again. You're just like, well, I guess I have to silence them, which means I waste all my air mana. Like, especially in this area, I haven't to use so much air mana. Did I kill the front group? Yes. You just hide. Alright. I'm going to eat my dinner as well. Good opportunity for me to just stuff things in my face while I'm fighting things, because I don't have to pay attention. Hello, Multi-Kit, how's it going? Alright, God is dead. They're just gonna shock rod me, which is fine. Oh, you're insane. That's not great. Nope, alright, you missed. Oh, they didn't do nunchucks as well. Alright, that's good. Right, swing, spell. Same mine for 40, which feels like way too much, but that's fine. Go. Alright, same mind went off. Now I just need the heals to go off. And we'll be good. Okay. Oh, they died. All right. I thought I had more enemies there, but I guess that's fine. Then zoom. Where the hell is Shritus Terang? Oh. Yeah? Alright, Shritus. We fucking found him. Alright, good. I thought this was going to take me the next like 45 minutes just running around looking for Shritus. Hey, prick. And you must have his golden medallion as proof of thy victory. The son of Hector loses his father's legendary medallion. I shall reward you well. He's hairy? Okay, big stack of gold. Okay, I get to keep the medallion. What can you... Okay, so now... You only sell shock rods. Okay. Well... Rumored that the Ratkin possess the temple map. Okay, they have that. The Rangtarang has been sighted at Old City. Rumored that the monk possessed the dragon map. Don't I have... Actually, I don't know if I do have the dragon map. The Rangtarang has been sighted at Old Cemetery. Rumored that Ice possessed the crypt map. That is true. I've been sighted at Nyctalymph. Rumored that you possess the crystal map. That is true. Rumored that the Ratkin possessed the Fool's map. A Genra Terang has acquired the crystal map from Dorang Terang. What? Okay. Well, time for this to go really badly, but fuck you, Shritus. Holy fuck. That's not the right music. Alright, well. Here's my thoughts. Front 3 should attack this group. Spell. Silence Shritus. For as much as we can afford. Silence the Wisers. Cast Missile Shield. Because I think maybe these guys will throw things at us. Maybe? Fuck me. Okay, I was alright, yeah. I need the fucking silencers to go off. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we silenced Shritus, I think. And they instantly killed my mage, so we have to start again. Because they need that mage alive. The good thing is we know he's here, so... Wow. He just slapped me around. Alright, new plan. Yeah, come on. I can't do anything about with my two mages dead, so... We know he's there. We just need to... blow him up. So... Yeah, come on. There we go. Just make sure everyone's healed to full, because that character had low health anyway. Don't search. Heal wounds on you. Cast Restful so I can get all my stamina back. Okay, why do you have like no stamina? What's going on? There we go. Okay. Oh, he's not there anymore. There he is. Alright. So here's my plan. Oh, I should have cast a bunch of... I should have cast Magic Screen and shit like that, but I forgot. So let's say yes to all this. My plan is, I'm just going to get everyone to hide on the first turn and hope that works. And then we're just going to Nuclear Blast them over and over again. I'm pretty sure this is going to piss off the Terang, but I don't care. Fuck them. We got a lot of Terang. Okay. Seriously? Just turn one, just instantly cast a spell that just instantly kills a party member? Come on. And then everyone just... Oh, for fuck's sake. So 3 of my party members actually hit, and then the rest of them just either died or just decided not to hide. Hello, how's it going? Try that again. I just need them to hide on the first turn. I don't know why moving forwards and then moving back one. Presumably he's like somewhere else, but that consistently makes him spawn, so. I can't remember what the speed up button is in in DOSBox. I don't want to touch it. Thankfully it lets me keep the medallion, so. Okay. I shall reward you well. Blah, 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 yeah. Draxman bids you welcome. I want to fucking kill you. Alright, please hide. Please don't get insta-killed on the first turn. I'm begging you. Don't get paralyzed either, come on. Okay, unaffected. Unaffected. Oh, okay. Unaffected. They all just decided to cast spells that insta-kill me, and they all fizzle, thankfully. Come on! I was so close to getting it, and then this motherfucker decided to get paralyzed before they, like, hid. I was so close, and then you're not even hid for some reason. Like, why are you failing to hide? You're the ninja. Load. Just sit through all this data. Is it? It's F12. Okay. Alt and F12 make this go faster. Look at him zoom in. All right. Get his ass. Hide, 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 hide. Please. No. Great, it did 400 damage and instantly killed me. Marcus Phoenix just slammed a CRT into a Locust head in a cinematic cutscene. Great. Considering all the shit that Microsoft has been pulling recently, I feel like that whole presentation they're doing right now needs to be like the best thing they've ever done in their lives. So if it's like mediocre at all, it's just like, it's just gonna be like, even people defending them are just gonna be like, this is not, what are you doing, guys? Okay, I'm gonna try and cast Magic Screen this time before I walk into that. So you don't have Magic Screen. You have Magic Screen, don't you? Hopefully that prevents me from just exploding. Alright. I bet this is fucking me over by killing this NPC, but I don't think I need... Hang on, I'm just gonna double check something. I'm just gonna go in the fucking Wizardry 7 walkthrough. Why'd I put a T at the end of that? Whatever. Alright, I'm in the walkthrough. I'm gonna control F Stritus. 1 of 7 matches. He's not... He's not a relevant character. Alright. So if I kill him, that's it. I don't need him to be alive, so... I'm just scrolling through the Xbox thing while I'm here. Okay. I'm scrolling through Xbox's Twitter to see if they're doing anything interesting, and they're not. Alright. You had to fail hiding, didn't you? Now you're just gonna die, yeah. Come on, dude. Trailer called Souls Light. It doesn't fucking mean anything anymore. It's just fake words. That was it. It's just the Black Ops 6 Direct. It's just an entire thing just for Black Ops. So if I try and hide at the start of the fight, someone fails and then just all the terrain are like, time to fucking kick you and throw rocks at you. I just dropped something, hang on. Oops. So that's not gonna work. Attack an American cop, they've gone woke. That's gonna be they always try and do a no Russian, don't they? They're always trying to do like, they're always trying to like recapture the lightning in a bottle of no Russian. Wu Chang? Wu Chang? Was that the Souls Light game? I don't. Here's the thing: if you show an action game, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. And then if you say it's like Souls, I instantly lose all my interest. Okay, it's a different one. Okay. I don't care about. Here's the problem: I don't think anyone's idea of what Dark Souls is interesting. If I wanted to play Dark Souls, I would just play Dark Souls 1. 2 out of 3 of the games called Dark Souls, I think suck. So I don't want to play a Dark Souls game. All right, we're not hiding anymore. No more hiding. Time for Nuclear Blast is now. Nuclear Blast for 64. Nuclear Blast for 48. Guys, I'm begging you, please kill something with these Nuclear Blasts. Yeah, that game was weird because that game, like the problem with that game, right, was that they ran a trailer where they did the bit of it being like, what is the song called? It's like a. They played that one like classical song, right? This actually worked better than what I was doing before. Why don't I just do this? Unaffected. Like they did the bit of like, oh, we're playing a classical song and it turns into metal. It's like, oh, it's edgy. It's like, oh, we're doing a funny thing. And they did that twice in a row. So like the second trailer that did it was that one, and they kind of just like killed all their chances of being interesting by doing that. All right, we need to silence you extremely quickly. Go into 28. We just need everyone to survive. We just need everyone to live, and we need to like do a shit ton of damage to this guy. I think Deep Freeze is a single target thing. Go. Yeah, they're doing Age. I saw the Age of Mythologies thing when I was looking at their Twitter. And of course, the one person who was about to cast silence on him got paralyzed. Deep Freeze fizzled? How did it fizzle? Did I get anti-magicked? You have a fucking... Don't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna resurrect them afterwards. This dude probably has a 6 bazillion health anyway. How did it fizzle? Let's try and make ourselves harder to hit, so... Do I not have it anymore? Did I throw it away? Oh no, that character's dead, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong character. Alright, bless for 28. Armor melt for 48, go. Soul, whenever people describe their video game as a Dark Soul, like a Souls-like, it just, to me, that just means, oh, we made a video game where you look at attack patterns that they play like 5 in a row, and then you get to hit them once, and then you do that for like an hour. This is not fun. It's not an interesting way to design fights, but everyone thinks it's the only way to do it. Alright, we need to cure paralysis on you. You need to... Can I just cast death on him? Would that work? I don't think it would work. Why did Deep Freeze fizzle? That's what I want to know. I'm just going to cast Superman on you for max. Alright. And you poison, really? On top of everything else? Great music. I get it, you poisoned me. Alright. Spell. As long as he doesn't just instantly kill me with like a crit or something, I think we're safe. Please. Yeah, stop doing stagger meters. The fucking, what was it? Daihime posted that. That was a really good post. Go on. I want to see this motherfucker explode. Show me his corpse. I bet I don't get a map out of doing this as well. If he has any items, I bet I don't get any of them. First got Superman on you as well. He doesn't seem to be casting spells, which is interesting. It just seems to hit you really hard. What if I'm gonna armor shield in this character on you just to try and avoid them getting killed because they have the least health. Come on, explode. Come on, stop it. For fuck's sake, why did he instantly die? I fucking hate this guy. He's just killing my guys one by one because you have too much fucking... Alright, resurrection. How much am I cast it for? 60? Ugh. Alright. We're just gonna try and get that guy back up. Way better pace than Sony's equivalent. I don't remember what Sony's one was. It had nothing in it. Cure Poison did not... Okay, he's back to life, which is good. Maybe I can't target. The problem is he's paralyzed. I have two characters that are paralyzed now. Hang on. Alright, you attack. You cure paralysis. You... I just need you to be high health again. Oh my god, dude. Somehow not unconscious though. Oh, thank god. Alright, fuck Shritus. Go to hell, Shritus. I got 59,000 experience from that. Whew. Fuck you, Shritus. Go to hell. His HP was about 1,000. Great. Fucking strike. I didn't even get anything from that, I don't think. Like, he didn't drop any items or anything like that. So was it even... I was killing him specifically so he would give the maps back, but I guess, like... I guess that one was just for... That one was just for fun. I might just have to reload after that now, because... You know, he's dead and he didn't give me anything, so I just kind of, like, killed one of my characters for no, like, real benefit. They crush, I guess. Yeah, new samurai spell. So many more things to unfairly steal, yeah. But I bet if I fucking let him, like, live again, and then, like, if I reload the game because, like, you know, I wasted so many resources doing that. I guarantee he's just gonna steal a fucking map. Yeah, I got nothing out of that. Clearly they're trying to, like, stop you from doing... do I want to fucking... Hang on. Here's my... I'm just gonna keep that one just for, that one's just for me. I'm just making that save just so I can... What was the previous one? Funhouse? Alright. We just had to go and kill Shritus just so I can fucking feel something again. We got to get it out of my system. New Life is Strange? Why? Why are they still making Life is Strange's games? Every Life is Strange game I've played has just pissed me off. So, fuck those games. Where are we? We're here. So I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to do now... Yeah, this thing. Because this door is now open, yeah. Flinging you into the opening corridor ahead. So now I'm forwards. Round target stands mantled on the floor, and down the north corridor is a row of large gaping pits. To the west, a cascade of troughs go round and round, dumping empty air into the darkness below it. Yeah. This is, last time I streamed this, there was like a corridor with like a bullseye at the end of it, and you had to hit that, and that presumably opened the gate that we are just standing in front of right now. Alright. Yeah, come on, there we go. If I didn't have to play every Ultimate game, I would probably play SNT next. In terms of like RPGs or whatever. Whatever. Shritus is upstairs. He can't steal from us right now, so... Like that? Okay. It stars the protagonist, what, Max Caulfield, I think is her name? I don't know, Life is Strange... Life is Strange just made me mad. Okay. It felt like they'd made a game that was like, oh yeah, we made this for the gays, and then the moral of the story is that you shouldn't do anything for your partner, and you should always you should always put yourself in situations where you just get really upset and like hurt by things. I don't know why they're making another Fable game. It doesn't seem related at all to the Fable as a franchise. Yeah, so I don't know, it's just really pissed me off. Like the ending, like, not to spoil Life is Strange, right? But there are two endings to that game. And the one where you let your girlfriend die is the canon ending. It's the one that gets it's the one that gets the license song and like the sad like funeral scene and like Max moving on or whatever. But the thing is, like, if you think about the like plot and like the sequence of events for 1 second, there's no reason to actually like sacrifice your girlfriend, so it just pisses me off. Yeah, is that really that's all you could think of, really? Like, that's the only, like, thing you could have to say is, like, you should kill your girlfriend. Like, great, thanks. You should let a hate crime happen. If you don't let this hate crime happen, the entire town, all their property is going to be damaged, but no one's going to die. So it's like... Who would you rather... What would you rather let happen? Let your bestie die for no real gain, or save all of everyone's like property? Like, fuck you. Alright, 8, go to the right. Okay, that's just like that. I don't remember who dies in the storm, but like you're on a coastal town and it's a storm. Like, yes, it's going to happen. It sucks, but like... Okay, 8. And then there is a thing about belts. Okay, well actually we're right here. Okay, that lines up perfectly. Perfect. Yeah, like this, it's just like... Here's the thing about that game, right? The very first thing that happens in that game is she dreams the storm happening, which is before any of the events of the game happen. So it's gonna happen anyway, but for some reason it magically stops when she dies, and it's like there's no like, is the storm just homophobic? And it's like, oh, the gay person's dead. All right, I'll go home then. It's like, is that what's going on? Like, what's happening? Yeah. It's implied. Well, I don't know if it's implied everyone dies. It's just like, if you watch that ending, all that happens is that all the buildings are destroyed, but it's a hurricane on a coastal town. Like, they're gonna have, unless they're all insane and they don't have any like countermeasures for that. Those kinds of towns are gonna have countermeasures for being in a hurricane, right? I don't know. That game pisses me off. Also, I'm chewing right now, so I'm not talking home. Okay, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. This. Oh god. There we go. The people in the town suck and they're mean to me anyway. Fuck them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, even just like ignoring like the logic of everything just being stupid as shit. I just don't. I just don't think it's a very well like told story. Like, ignoring the ending. Like, I think there are a ton of parts of that game that just suck. Like the whole part where like you change like history and you go back and it's like, oh, she's in a wheelchair now, and it's like they act like being in a wheelchair is like the single worst thing that could possibly happen to you. It's like, oh great. So not only are you homophobic, you're also just like really ableist for some reason. This is like great. Just like all this like dumb bullshit they do in that game. Rushing water far below. Well, if I open this part of the map, yep, okay. This hole just sends you into the water pit. What's the point in coming here? There's nothing here. Right yet. Well, I guess this is going to be down this corridor, right? Yeah, literally stealing money from charity is just like, ugh. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It feels arbitrary and it feels really forced. It just feels like they wanted, like... They wanted the time travel stuff to matter, but they didn't want it to have consequences. So they do this whole thing where you go back in time, you prevent anything from ever happening. So it's just like, well, what was the point of playing the game then? It's just like... The thing that really pisses me off, actually, is they act like Max and the random weird dude who kind of just hangs around you and is really annoying, and like you clearly, like Max clearly doesn't like him. Like they act like they have any chemistry whatsoever, and so you can choose to kiss him at one point, like at the end of the game, and it's just like, but why? Like, are you really like that bad at like thinking about like same-sex relationships that like she would just like go for the nearest like dude like in like the fucking town who like she talks to? It's just like, come on. Like, you go through all this trouble to get like Chloe to like you, right? And then the one guy you just sort of like talk to him once and he's like, all right, now we're fucking, I guess. It's just like, why? No. Hate it when games do that. I hate when any media does that. Whenever you put like a man and woman in the room in the game, it just automatically goes, oh well, now they have chemistry together. It's just like, no, they don't. They really don't. There's a mystery ladder. Where's that going? I was like, the thing is though, I was like, you know, like that game sucked and like the ending pissed me off, and then they started doing more Life is Strange stuff. I was like, well, I guess I'll give it a shot. And I played Captain Spirit, and fuck Captain Spirit. Captain Spirit is almost just as bad. Like, fuck that game. I don't even remember half the shit that happened in that game. It was just like fucking pissed me off. Yeah, they only got worse somehow. It's just like, why? Why did you do this? So this is the water slide. So I need to get the watercolor. Also, don't not keep doing the thing where they're like, we got the world's first transgender protagonist and things like that, and it's just like, shut up. You're not endearing me to your games by doing this. Like this, you have to actually put effort in. Like if this is the way that you advertise this game, and like no one I've seen since talk about like the representation of that game, so it probably means it's not very good. Like, thick transparent wall allows viewing with not access to a wild channel of rushing water. Okay, so I can't actually go this way. What did that do? Okay, I pulled the lever, I guess. Why not? Why do we have glass walls in this game? It's like the second glass wall they've done in like 60 hours or something like that. I get 5. I've only got 5 spots anyway. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like anytime they do it, it just feels completely insincere because I played Life is Strange and it's just like... it's just like the representation in that game is so bad. And you would hope that they would get better at it, but then they, from what I've heard of Life is Strange 2, they didn't. They extremely didn't. Okay, there's a ladder. Where does that go? Where's the water slide anyway? Where's the water slide start? Like here, okay. Alright. We saw, but like, yeah, also, yeah, like a bunch of the plot points in that game are just lifted straight from the Ashton Kutcher movie Butterfly Effect. But because they made it, because they just went, oh, what if it was Butterfly Effect, but you were gay? Like, it makes it worse somehow because it's just like, now I just feel completely insincere. So I'm assuming that what I'm doing here is I'm adjusting the current to like push me in different directions. Because these are like T-junctions. Butterfly Effect, by the way, also a movie where there is a plot point where he changes history and then becomes put in a wheelchair. He ends up in a wheelchair. It's just they just copied it 1 for 1. Like, come on, guys! If you're gonna copy a movie, at least be a little more subtle about it. And also, don't copy Butterfly Effects. Copy a good movie. Copy a movie that doesn't suck. Okay. Yeah, they just go back and undo everything, which is, I think, the thing that pisses me off about that ending, right? Is that the solution is to just go back and change time so that you don't have any meaningful, like, you don't have any meaningful relationship with this person. Because, I don't know. Why? Okay. Where does this put me? Here? Oh. Do that on the wrong layer. There's a wall in front of me and there's a wall here. Okay. Now I'm facing this way, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, Better Tomorrow is right there. Come on. make more games based on A Better Tomorrow, which is a fucking Kino movie. It's like draw this to make it clear that there's no like wall there. Yeah, whatever. Fucking that's close enough. Yeah, something using time travel to change things is bad. It's just like, yeah, that's every time travel story, isn't it? There's stairs going down. Where are we going, Captain? Okay. So I guess we're just... Oh god, this is going to be a really complicated thing, isn't it? It's going down, isn't it? Yeah. Let's redraw this quickly, hang on. This is clearly going to be a bit where I have to like flip the switches in a specific way that lets me go down this water slide and like correctly. Which means I'm going to have to like actually note take on like the how the water slide works. I guess I'll just flip all the switches. Let me map out the water slide, really? Yeah, one time travel stories where it's not bad, where you actually get to do things like, it's always the fucking, oh, don't You know, don't mess up the status quo, don't change things, otherwise bad things will happen. It's never like, oh, you have this power, now you can like use it responsibly or whatever, you know. Oh, hang on, there's actually a space. I screwed that up. This is out one. Yeah, it's never like, oh yeah, use your time travel powers responsibly or whatever. It's always, if you time travel and change anything, it's bad. There's a really good episode of Doctor Who, surprisingly, I know. They made a good one for once. There's a really good episode of Doctor Who where, I can't remember, I think it's Rose Tyler. It's like one of those episodes, I think. No, I think it might be Catherine Tate, I can't remember. They go back in time, like, one of the rules he has is he never goes back in time to change, like, go back in time to change someone's, like, history specifically. Because that's a bad, you know, that would fuck the timeline up or whatever. And like they go back and do that by accident, and it like fucking time gods come and just like try and kill everyone. It's like really depressing. But they never do that even. They're just like, oh, just go back in time and change it back, and it's fine again. The only consequences are like some stupid shit. Hello, Geop. They made plenty of good. I want to watch all the old episodes where they just like every single episode they run out of money like a third the way through, and then they just like hang out in a cave, like the polystyrene cave. Bam. Yeah, saving a family from Vesuvius erupting. Yeah, there are a bunch of like moments in Doctor Who where like they go back in time and they like interfere with history to like save people and stuff like that. And then they have one episode where it's like, you know, you can't save the people that you're related to. You can't do anything about you because you experienced all this, and if you do that, it's gonna like screw the timeline over. We can do it for other people though, you know. It's like this thing of like, you have this power, you can't like you can't do it for yourself, but you might as well do it for other people, you know. It's like an interesting way to do it, but then no one ever does that. Even Doctor Who doesn't do that anymore. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong ladder, isn't it? That's that ladder. This is this ladder. There's the whole sappy everyone lives bit in in the World War II episode, like right at the start of the reboot. Okay. T-junction corridor. Are we on the right floor actually? Let's find out. Journey map kit. What? I've already been on this floor? Or am I? Oh, no, it's because I went back up the ladder, that's why. I was like, huh? No, I went up the ladder again. This is, okay, that's why. I confused myself for a second there, but this is completely wrong. So, it's not like this, it is... Quarter's going this way. Don't pick up the map. Except for all those other people in World War II, yeah, exactly. Ignore those guys. We still need to make a bunch of episodes where Mark Gaddis shows up again as another World War II guy. They did that so often. Am I on the right floor? Yes. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, 4. Which way is this facing? This is on the left, so this is going this way, I think. No, it's going the other way, isn't it? Sometimes my brain stops working, and like I don't have that much trouble like figuring out which direction the corridor is going. Yeah, it's facing west, and then like I'm just like, huh? Put in charge of an organization to make sure time travelers don't mess up. The more they try to fix things, the more things happen. They have to change you. Yeah. I need to read Stanislaw. I haven't read any of his stuff. There's a good. I like the. There is a Philip K. Dick story about like time travelers, where it's like, you know, they're doing it like rocket. They're like a rocket launch or whatever, and they send these time travelers off, and they send them back like they send them forwards like 15 minutes in the future or something by accident, and the time travel machine explodes, and then they're just like, well, fuck. I can't remember the specific plot of it, but it's like it's something like that. Okay, now this is going down another floor, so this is gonna be. One of the greatest ever do it. Yeah, I need to read more short stories. I do enjoy short stories. It's so much easier to just read a short story, and I do enjoy quite a lot of them because it's like I don't have to commit that much to like memorizing things that happen. I have a really bad attention span when it comes to things. I've been reading House of Leaves for like the past like 5 years because I can't I can't like just sit down and read books anymore. I have to do it like under specific circumstances. I only ever read it on a train. I don't get on one that often, so it's like, well, I guess I'm taking a really long time to finish this one. And I've restarted it like 3 times because every time I forget what happens in the book, and I'm like, well, I might as well start again. Short stories, though, you can just sit there and read it in like one sitting, and you're like, oh, I'm done. That was easy. You gain knowledge. Yeah, it's like fucking Shadow of Destiny, which is like the funniest time travel game ever made. That game's awesome. It's so stupid. I love Ike Kush, which is his real name. Alright. Do I just have to flip all these switches, or is it like I have to flip some of them? I'm assuming it's going to be some of them. 7. Yeah, shout outs to Charles Martinet as the magic twig. Wait, was it 7 at the corner, or was it 7 before the corner? Forgot. I definitely started from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it was 7 at the corner. Yeah, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Go that way. There's probably going to be another button around this corner. If I had to guess. Yes. Okay. Grab that. I read what was it? I've read like a bunch of Philip K. Dick, and I read a bunch of J.G. Ballard short stories. I need to read more of them. I think I've read some of Isaac C. Clarke stuff as well. I'm trying to remember which short stories I read of Isaac C. Clarke's, but I can't remember any of them. I remember the J.G. Ballard one, which is like it's set in like a city where they like they're trying to make the most out of all the space. So like you buy an apartment and someone has to come and measure like exactly how much space it's using. All right, pull this. There's a wall there, but I can't see how far away it is. There's like a corner that's going this way. All right, so that's all of that. Yeah, this is clearly like a thing where I have to go down the water slide, and eventually I'll figure out which route I'm supposed to take. Now I'm here. How do I get back to the water slide? There is like a hole. Yeah, there's a hole here. So yeah, so if we go down this hallway, don't worry about that. All the way down this hallway. Then zoom, magic, levitate, and we're out there. Okay. Now we're down here. Drops us in the water down here. Go up to here. Go around here. Go around here. All you zombies. Oh yeah, Robert Heinlein. I haven't read any of Heinlein's stuff because Heinlein was a fucking weirdo. I don't particularly want to read any of his stuff because of that. I do understand that he has some like interesting stories at least. And yeah, All You Zombies is like a really famous one. Yeah, all the characters are himself, his father, his mother, and his daughter, all the same person. Yeah, it's very... He did a lot of things like that where it's just like, why? It's like, what did you mean by this? It's very odd. Very strange man. I have to go up the... Oh, I didn't actually have to do that. I could have... Actually... No, never mind, I did. No, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to drop down into the water because I could have jumped down this hallway and gone up here. And that would have taken me to here. And I could just run around and do the water slide. Oh well. I forgot that that led back to that. Okay, so we are here. Up you go. And it kicks it off. Water slide. Alright, and I have to pay attention right now. Hang on. You know, B's business one of the stories is called Why I Wanna Fuck Ronald Reagan. Yeah, exactly. I drop down a hole. I'm out here. I didn't get a good... Hang on, I need to sit there and count them. Like the specific directions. So let me do this and just do armor shield. I wish I could like pause the game while I was doing this, but I don't think I can. Okay, run 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't, it's really hard to count that. Hang on. So we start here. Right here. We end up here, I think, like this spot, I think. That'll be one, it'll be, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is where it's taking me. I'm not sure. I need to like count this again. Okay, no, I was wrong. This is like so hard to like pay attention to because you have to like count them and like the specific direction where you're going. The Atrocity Exhibition is such a good name for a fucking short story collection as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And it goes left, 4, and it goes forwards 2. Okay. So you end up here. Go like here and then here, I think. Actually, wait, do you know what I could do? If I just open the map. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I think that's correct though. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2 down. Yeah, okay. So this is... It has to stop there anyway because there's a corridor there. Let's fill all this in. Yeah, I'm trying to remember other... I remember Manhole 69 because it's got 69 in the title. And that's the one about... They do experiments on people to... Like, they take off... They, like, cut the part of their brain that requires sleep to do experiments on them or something like that. And it, like, makes... It drives them all insane. Yeah, that just drops me there, actually. Let me just go there. Quit no save, load save game, load. So from here, I go 2 forwards, okay. So I guess it's like dropping you at angles instead of it being like straight down, which would make sense. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Why does it drop you in that angle? Fuck this game. An arrow there to indicate that you're going in that direction, so you end up here. Go down that hallway. You drop down, go down the hole. Turn left here, turn left here. Looks like I turned left here. Sorry, we just have to study this water slide for the next 15 minutes so I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. Wait, I turn here. This puts me this way. Then this puts me this way. That sends me 2 across, and then it sends me up somehow. Like, what? So I think this is on a different floor than what I think it is. I think this is on this. That can't be on that floor though, because there's not enough space for it to be on that floor. So what the fuck? Bradley, it doesn't make sense. All right, we have to cast direction again. See which direction I'm facing when I do that. Although it takes ages to update though. East, south, west, south. It's still going south. Okay, it just looks like you get turned around, but you don't. So do all that. Go down here. I think that's like this up to this edge. And it goes here, maybe. I think the music's just quiet. It should be playing. Yeah, it's playing. It's playing Locke's theme right now. I'll turn it up a little bit. I turned it down a lot because it was too loud on my end. I'll turn it back up. Might just turn it down on my end. How's that? Ooh. And all of your ability to figure out where I'm going at this game? Are you getting lost is the problem, so it's not that good. Alright. We're going down here. Okay, yeah. It goes 3 and then 2. So from here it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so you too can become an expert map drawer by playing at least 2 to 3 Wizardry games. It's Alright, so after we do that, one, two, two, and it drops us there. So go down that hole. There's another one here, which I think is like this. 1, 2, 2. It deposits me on top of the water. If it lines up, then we're good, but it might not line up. So like this. Puts us in that corner, which is wrong. Because there's one over here. But they've already dropped me in areas that don't line up, so let's try that again. This should be the last one. Down here. Go down here, go down here. Okay, so that one's going east. So yeah, it's like that. So what's with this though? So probably this is over to the left maybe? I'm gonna leave it here for now. Fills in with blue. Put a square here, and then this for now is deposited me 1 to the left, but I think this whole thing might be further left than it actually is. Can I get back there from where I am at the top of the like on top of the water chute? I don't think I can. So presumably I need to set this one back to what it was before. We need to get back upstairs. I'm here. Where are we at? Up that ladder. We're now here. How do we get back in there? I think you can go up this ladder. Yeah, okay. This is making it really slow to get anywhere. So we go up this ladder. This is a trial and error puzzle that I have to repeatedly like run up and down the fucking dungeon to like complete, which is really annoying. Do the spokes. Now we're here. Go to, oh, this one. Now let's just go this way. Are hints allowed? No. If I want hints, I'm just looking them up. But yeah, I don't need hints. It's like, why did I press that button? I'm too used to pressing that button. No, I just did it by accident. I meant to save and resume. Alright, get me in here. Yeah, like, I've been, like, getting stuck a lot in this game just because it's, D.W. Bradley's writing is atrocious and it's impossible to tell what he fucking means half the time. So, like, if I get stuck, I will just look at a walkthrough because I'm not that... I'm not that worried about, like, the puzzle solutions because I think some of them are just nonsense. Alright. I've been getting some mini encounters for a while. How about deliberately hindering suggestions? Whoop, there we go. How do I drop? I can't skip this game. I'm too far in. I'm sunk cost fallacy or whatever. If I pull this switch, this takes me this way. And then presumably this is going to fuck me over somehow. But I'm making a save here so that I don't have to run all the way back. So I'm here. Now I go into a fight. There we go. Kill your own guys and not revive them, yeah. I gotta import my guys into 8. Apparently, like, the import system, you can import, yeah, you can import characters all the way from 7 to 8. Or all the way from 6 to 8, excuse me. Yeah, considering 8 is like that, yeah. From what I understand, they, like, reworked a ton of the skills, and so, like, importing into 8 is a lot less strong. Well, it's not even strong in this game. It's a lot less, like, meaningful than it is in Wizardry 6 to Wizardry 7, where you get to keep... I have the Avenger, and I've been using it for the entire game. Like, basically all my weapons that I have right now, apart from the staves, have been ones that I've had since Wizardry 6. Alright, where's this taking me? Down a hole. I see, okay. So I went this way. I think, when was the hole, actually? I don't actually remember. Inquisition just made you feel like a huge questionnaire of all your choices? Yeah. I heard about that. Let me rewatch that. Hang on. It's such a funny way to do, like, the save importing thing. Where it's just like, we can't figure out how to import your save from this game. Okay. Actually, I don't think water slide is long enough. I think water slide is too long. So it won't actually save the entire file name. Yeah, alright. Turn this way. Turn this way. 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. So this ends up here. They renamed DA4 from Dreadwolf to the Veil Guard? Why'd they rename it? That game's not coming out. That game's not real until they release it. I can't believe they're still making that, even. Did that deposit me into the same... No, that deposited me into this hallway. Because I had to change here, so... Is that good? Maybe that's good. Maybe we watch that. Let's save game Wizardry, yes. It's been literally 10 years and I've lost interest. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's been so long since they made a previous one. So it's just like, do people even care anymore? All right, 2, 3, 2 south, 2 left. Okay. And then that drops me in here. So I get dumped into this spot. This is an interesting puzzle, at least. Hard, but it's like interesting. Unlike the puzzle where it's just like... This is mostly like a mapping puzzle, I feel like. Where they just show you a route and you have to like memorize it. This looks like it went to here. Oh, I'm in a different room as well. Okay, so this took me to this room. So actually, I went a different direction. Okay. Let me watch that again. There is a second switch point during that, so load save game. Maybe I don't even get moved. Hang on. One, two, three, 1, 2. Okay, that's why. Okay. This puts me here and then there is a switch point here, like this. So this one can drop me in one of these 2 spots, but okay. I think we've got it. Maybe. Will this just drop me in the other room though? Alright, if I end up in here, this will drop me in between these 2 corridors, so presumably there is like a secret water light there or something like that. What's the new hot thing in gaming? What is the new hot thing in gaming? Making you fill up a stagger bar until you like... That's the main thing I'm thinking of. Shutting down studios. It's gonna have stagger bars, like all the bosses is gonna be like twice your size and they just like attack you. Like 5 minutes and don't react to anything you're doing until you fill up the stagger bar. And you get like 10 seconds of attacking. Okay. Yeah, being 200 plus gigabytes, yeah, it's gonna have a fucking battle pass. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. We need to get down to here somehow, which is this. Yeah, okay. Go all the way to the end of this. Pull this lever. Maybe you don't get into encounters. Maybe they were nice and they were like, actually, you know what? You don't get into encounters in this area. I want Solus with hair. Yeah, the battle pass lets you have the bald guy, but he has hair. I was talking about that earlier. I could swear when they announced that Dragon Quest game, Dragon Quest, that's the wrong franchise. That Dragon Age game, it was like they were having financial trouble and the only thing they showed was like a screenshot of that bald guy. If I remember correctly. I might be thinking of the wrong thing though. What's the DPS? Save. Oh, I forgot BioWare made Anthem. Alright, down here. This way. This way. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked that up. I pulled the wrong one. Oops. I meant to pull that one. That's the one I meant to pull. Oh, you can get into encounters. They're just really rare, I guess. Can I dispel undead on you? I can. Probably the only interesting villain BioWare's ever made, to be fair. I've never played Dragon Quest. I keep saying Dragon Quest. Dragon Age, I've never played them. So I don't know anything about them. I've just kind of like ignore them because I don't really like BioWare. The BioWare games I've played, I haven't really enjoyed, so I've just been like, yeah, I think I'll just skip them. They're probably not for me. Here we go. Oh, he's still alive. Kill him. They should make a Dragon Quest where the main villain is racism. That'll go really badly. I think that's what they're doing actually, isn't it? Making a Dragon Quest for adults. God, I wish this route was slightly shorter. Come on. I go into a fight with birds? Get him. Yeah, they said Dragon Quest 2 is gonna be the one for adults, and it's not gonna be turn-based. And I think like 2 years later, they asked him what he meant by that, and he was just like, I don't know, we're still figuring it out. It's just like, why'd you say it then? Ugh. If it's the water.dbs, so I can repeatedly do the water slide. Down here, down here. Okay, so that turned me the wrong way. Okay, so I was right the first time. It's just that I pulled the wrong switch and it would have solved it otherwise. Okay, go down here. Pull that one. I guess if the lever isn't pulled, it gives you the flavor text, but if you have pulled it, it doesn't. It's very odd. I think it's getting tired. Just having to mash the like arrow keys over and over again. I think, from what I remember, they said that Sugiyama, his contract had already been fulfilled, so he had already written all the music for Dragon Quest 12. It's just like, of course he had. Because I think they got in front of it when he died, and they were just like, don't worry, we're still gonna have Sugiyama music. And everyone went, great. So we're excited to hear Sugiyama's 3 songs. Whoa, where am I going? There was a bit of floor there. That was weird. I don't know where that is. That probably means that that's not where that is. That's not the route. So let's watch that again. I need to move this somewhere as well. Just gonna move it like over here somewhere. Down this way, go this way. Okay, so it like sent me this direction. No. Let's police in. Okay. Better things aren't possible, yeah. Okay, I need to count that one again because I didn't actually get a good grasp of where it was sending me. 1, 2. This way, this way, this way, this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then there was like, you can see there was like land at the other side. So like it goes all the way up here and then there was like a bit of like dirt there that you can step on, but obviously you can't get on it because you're on the water slide. So what's that about? This dumps you in here. Okay, let's think. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. Quit no save, load save game, fun house. Sorry, I'm like paying attention to this puzzle, so I'm not actually reading the chat very well. It probably didn't take very long to compose 2 songs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think most of the Dragon Quest music is like subcontracted anyway, so it's like he's not even doing anything. He probably has like a studio of people who just write music that sounds like him. And then the rest of it is just like licensing like the 3 songs he's already written for Dragon Quest at a premium. Because he probably made a ton of money off of that. So I need to pull this lever, presumably. Because if I just did it without pressing any levers, it would drop me in the water. But I don't know what the route was. I need to get in there. I need to get over here. How do I get in there? That ladder. There. Okay. We pull that one. Save here. Go down this hallway. Oops. Go all the way down here. Use the Dragon Quest 3 world map theme again. Oh, I didn't press forward. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, the thing about Sugiyama is I think a lot of people didn't like his music in the first place, so when you find out that all the shit he was doing, then people get really smug about it. I think Vox was complaining that, like, if you play a Dragon Quest game on stream, that's the only thing that people will talk about, is that you do it, and then, like, everyone's like, did you know Sugiyama was a fucking shithead? It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, so we're going this way. That dumps me in... What the fuck? Hang on. Run that back. So I flip that switch. Go this way. 5 and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm assuming that just dumps you in that water? Yeah. One more time. I wonder if I need something for this. Well, that's 6. Huh? 6? There's not even 6 spaces. Oh, there is. And 2. And I'm assuming that the other path, there was like a left path, but I'm assuming that is just, if you don't pull this switch, it just dumps you down here. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. I'm just going to assume that's what it does, and we're not going to bother mapping that out. Just in case I'm wrong. If you go down this path, that drops you, well, that drops you in that water, but I think there is a bit before that, isn't there? What? Yeah, because that drops you into this bit down here, and then this drops you into that bit. Sorry, my map is confusing. So, I pulled all the switches. There must be one I'm missing, or something. There must be something I'm missing, because if I do all the correct pathway, or whatever... Do I... Is there anything you could do about Striker's Zanks to like, kill him? But I can't really do that when he's really strong, is the problem. Not really, I think, is the answer. Does that hold? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Because if you look at where this hole lines up on the map, approach over the shaft, you hear the sound of rushing water far below. No, it just drops you in here. But that doesn't line up with that. I'm assuming that that probably means that this is one further forwards, right? Where? Well, I've pulled all the switches. I've gone past every single switch point, and the only one that made sense was if I went all the way down to here and there was this bit. I have that. Where is it? The only items I have that are relevant here are... Why do I still have this shield? Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Spool handle is not relevant. That's a different thing we need. Bar and rope. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Why else would they... Why else would this specific, like... Because normally when you stand on top of these, they just drop you down. Why else would this specific hole not push you down? It's probably because you put the bar and rope here. Yeah? You insert the rope bar into the grooves which span the shaft. Let the rope fall below. So, we've done that. Now, if you remember where that hole lined up. So now there is a rope like landing right here. I'm pretty sure this is one further out. I have played Might and Magic 3. I actually quite enjoyed it. I do want to play more of them. The problem is I want to play 4 next, which is 2 games in 1. So it's going to take forever. What I need to do now is I need to pull this switch here. But yeah, I do really want to play more of those. I quite enjoyed Might and Magic 3. As silly as it was. Okay. I was wondering why I needed that bar and rope. I was sure like you need to like bridge a gap with it or something, but I guess that answers it. So presumably I haven't fucked anything up. I'm gonna make a save here for Funhouse. Yes. Okay. Oops. Why did I do that? Go this way. The eternal backlog. I mean, my problem is I'm trying to play like through like enormous series right now. Like I'm trying to play the Ultimate franchise and stuff like that. So it's like I have a lot of games that I want to play on priority. And like, you know, like the World of Zine can like wait. I'm not in a rush to play those ones. I want to play other games first. Like my Valkyrie's like, they're not a bard right now. My Valkyrie is really exhausted for some reason. There we go. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Grabbing onto the rope so conveniently dangling from above, your momentum swings you across the water duct. Hey! It was a normal puzzle for once. We didn't have to make insane leaps of logic to solve the fucking puzzle. It just made sense. It was just a puzzle that was like, oh, I get it. And it wasn't something where I read it. I read the solution online because I was stuck for like an hour. And I was like, for fuck's sake. Congratulations, Bradley. You made a good puzzle for once. Bradley's greatest work. Yeah, just a big water slide. it's just a big water slide. Alright, we did it. We're in here now. 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's here. Considering I think the puzzles in this game are definitely the weakest part of it, just because some of them are just complete fucking nonsense. I mean, a good puzzle is like, oh, actually. The Bradley knot has been cut. 5. Whoop. Oh yeah, do you know what I was doing? I was fucking eyeing up keys for Lost Planet 2 because they were like $4 or something. It was like £4 or something online. I was just like, do you know what? I could just buy this. But then I looked at all the steps you have to take for like games for Windows Live, and I was just like, this just seems not worth it. It's so annoying. I gotta play Lost Planet 1 at some point. We gotta get through. We gotta do a bit. We gotta do a week where I just play all the short games that I want to play, just so I can get them out of the way, and we can get to playing all the long ones again, without me being like, I want to play this though. I want to play this though. Which is my worst. My worst feature is how how indecisive I am. What? How'd you get down here? Do I have enough for asphyxiation? No. Just kidding. Sometimes you're in a similar spot with Bradley. Yeah, exactly. I'm the fucking... Yeah, this game owns. This makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. emerging gameplay, yeah. The best part, the absolute best part of this game is just like how the NPCs like interact with each other, and it can be like, you know, you're like running around and like an NPC is just having their own adventure and they can get in the way and things like that. It's like awesome. And then when the fucking prose shows up and it's like D.W. Bradley actually trying to write sentences, and then he's just like, oh my god, stop it. On the floor in front of you lies a square plate large enough for everyone to crowd onto it. Behind the plate you can see the outline of a transparent tube sticking down from a shaft in the ceiling. That's what... Where is it? That thing? Why? Oh god, do I need something for this? Hang on. Stepping onto the plate, you note the pad directly underneath the end of the tube. It appears to be connected to the plate as a kind of trigger mechanism. Inspecting the tube, you see the pad underneath is poised to catch anything that falls down the chute. Resting on the pad is an odd black ball about the size of an ogre's head and almost as pretty. Okay. Why? But why? So I assume that I need to drop something down here. Do I have? Is there any part of this area that I haven't explored? I don't think there is. I'm trying to look for like corridors that I haven't explored properly. This looks mapped out. There's that bit, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so maybe we have the thing that we need here? We got an item, so what's the item that we got? I thought you took it, right? Black ball. Special. £25. It looks like a bowling ball. Is the thing. Begging someone to stream Dragon Quest Stone Soup. I mean, that's just a rabbit hole you're going down, isn't it? It's like streaming Dwarf Fortress or Factorio. You just end up playing that for like the next like half of your life. Oh. Is there anything I haven't used in this dungeon? Got a big black ball. What do I need it for? I was like, what the hell is that emote, but it's Qbot? This is not what I saw. Do you know what I fucking saw seeing that emote? Because I couldn't, because it was, I just looked at it and all I saw was like the eyes. I saw the eyes and I saw this. And I was like, is this like, you know the Cherry emote that is like a rat and it's got like his eyes like that? I thought it was that. I was just like, did Cherry upload a new emote? I got really confused there for a second because my brain was not working. So black ball, where can I use the black ball? There's somewhere in the dungeon that I haven't. This is the spool, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's the spool. Yeah, that emote. I would assume that the black ball is for the dungeon itself. I'm trying to think if there is anything I'm missing. Maybe like there was like something outside the dungeon, like one of the rooms maybe, but I don't remember. Because there was a triangle in this room, but I don't remember any other rooms having anything of note in them, so I'm not sure. Trying to decide on my course of action before. Obviously, I can't do anything in this hallway again. Do I have any other items? Let me just double check. Oh yeah, put the medallion on. Why am I equipping the signet ring? The signet ring is putting my AC up. This is putting my AC down. I don't know why I have the signet ring equipped. Just making the game harder for me for no reason. Good job, me. Let's see, what else have I got? I have the Stone Pro Airs from Dionysius. Let me see something. Yeah, I subconsciously activated challenge mode. Okay, there's nothing on it this time. How directly underneath the end of the tube appears to be connected to a plate as a kind of trigger mechanism. If I search here, nothing. Looking at the tube, you see the pad underneath it is poised to catch anything that falls down the chute. We've got to put something down the chute. But what's the point? There's also this button. I don't know what this button does. I know it took it down, but I don't know what I was doing with it. I don't think Thieves Guild active. Let's think. So that's that. There's a question mark there. And it lines up with this. So that's where the other half of it is. Is this a weird solution? Is this like something really odd that I'm not going to be able to understand? Oh, no. Look where the dot is. It doesn't line up. It does not line up. Hang on. I have a theory. I have a theory here. When I was a young boy, my father took me to see a marching band. I can't remember the rest of the words to the Black Parade. When I was in this area earlier, if I know where to go other than to drop below or climb back up. Oh, I can climb back up the rope, yes. That's nice. That's handy. Alright. So, now we're back here. Actually, I don't want to be here, never mind. I want to be... Where do I want to be? I want to go up that bit. Actually, this is fine. So I can go this way. Up you go. So I kind of suspect, right? The way that these line up... How do we get in there? Go down here. This puts me here. Then I go through here, go down this hallway. I'm in this bit. Well, I guess I should check that other room. I don't think there's anything in that room. So yeah, we'll go here. This thing. Did I put the stick through it? I wonder if the game will tell me. I had a stick. I put it through there ages ago, but I don't actually know if it's still in there. And I wonder if the trick here is that me putting that stick in is going to catch the object before it falls down. So I have to like go back up and use the ball again. Maybe? Or maybe I'm full of shit. There's nothing in here. Okay, this is just a room put there for fun. Okay. Make a rector theme, nice. Yeah, here's the dome. Same resume here. Looking close to the dome, you notice a gaping hole in its face. It appears to be a hollow tube of some sort. Drop the ball into the dome, making a loud thud as it lands on a plate inside the tube. Is it still there? Looking close to the dome, you know, yeah. Perched upon a thick plate. Right, so now I go down here. What is the point of doing this though? Am I dislodging something, or is it just, am I just doing this for fun? Like, what's the end goal here? It just seems like I'm mostly doing this for fun. Okay. You hear a slight click. Landing in the pad beneath it. Suddenly the entire plate shoots sky. It's what? Oh, there's a hole above me. I was right about the stick though. Long wooden dowel protruding from the wall. You shimmy across the dowel into the adjoining corridor. What? It was a launch pad? That's not clear at all. They should have like said like, oh, you can like look under the pad, like it's like sticking off the floor, and you can look under the pad, and there were like metal things under it, and I would have been like, oh, it's a launch pad. But no, they're just like, you're just supposed to intuit that it's a fucking launch pad, I guess. So I was here, so that's why it doesn't line up, because it's actually sending you here. What a fucking... That didn't make any sense. I was just like, what am I... huh? Nonsense video game. This is what I mean by some of the... You see what I mean by sometimes the puzzles just don't make sense? They're just like... like, the description isn't good enough for you to intuit that that's what's going to happen. Like, it makes sense after it happens, but like, I was just doing that because I was like, am I supposed to be just like putting it back in? Oh, set of stairs. Where are we going? Now we're up here. Yeah, once you know all the steps, it makes sense. It's like it's like, I think that's the problem with a lot of puzzles in this game, is that it kind of like, you have to intuit it based on knowing what the puzzle is in the first place. It's just like, it's a little confusing. It seems corridors keep going this way. Ah, okay. We're out of funhouse gadgets in our inventory though, so this is either the end of the dungeon or maybe this is like the exit. This could be a ladder, but I can't see the ladder. Oh yeah, there is a ladder. Okay, it is a ladder. Where's that line up? Nowhere. Okay. This dungeon's massive, by the way. This dungeon just keeps going, and you're just like, huh? Okay. 1 second. I just need to clean this up a bit. Just make it clearer what's happening. I could just assume that the rest of the corridor looks like that, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Doesn't matter that much. Okay. Okay, so let's check the other one first. Go this way. Hmm? Hmm. Why? Hmm. Why is there a gate with a lever next to it? Like this? Is it gonna do the bit that it did in the monk temple where it's like the lever breaks? Or something? I wonder. No? Just opened. Is this a bad idea? Okay, there's a ladder there, so it didn't seem like it. Seems like we may be good. Asphyxiation for max. Alright, you hide, go. Yeah, I was wondering if like, oh, maybe this is a prison cell or something, and like I shouldn't be going in here, but maybe this is just leading to another part of the Ratkin ruins that I wasn't able to access before. Like maybe this is where the map is or something. I don't know. I love it when they all just explode. It's just like you just insta-kill all of them. It's great. There we go. Oh, a key. Yoink. Or mage level, which is pretty nice for now, but it's going to be a problem later when I keep gaining levels. I don't actually want to gain any more levels after this, it's the problem. It's not about any use for climbing, which is concerning. I don't know what to make of that. We got a new mage spell. What do I want? Just take crush, fuck it. Alright. I need to rest quickly because I'm running out of stamina. Where is this gonna take me? Where is this on the world map even? This is miles away. You know, like, look how like far out this is from the actual Ratkin ruins. I'm attacked by zombie. But look at this. Oh, but this puts me in the forest. Is there like a part of the forest I can't access unless I do this or something? Actually, no, maybe this is a shortcut out. Maybe that's what this is. I don't know, we'll find out. Who's awake? You're awake, you... Spell on... Oh, that was high enough. There we go. So yeah, I wonder if like going up this ladder is just going to take me into the forest. Why do you have Fireball? Thank you for creating. Okay, I dispelled some of them. Oh good, it's a fire crow. It's so it breathes fire, because of course it's got an AoE. Okay, that's just nausea. That's not disease, that's good. Yeah, maybe the reason why I unlocked a gate that I had only just found is because I could have found this earlier. Go. Can you stop? Stop breathing fire. Also, stop gagging helplessly. Alright. Kill the fire crows first. Because they keep casting fire. They keep doing fireballs, and I have no health anymore. Go. Get a crit. Come on. Okay, all the heals went off, which is good. And they just clawed, so they wasted their turns doing useless shit. Okay. I did all this to like get my stamina back, and instead I've just had to spend all my healing mana. I got a samurai level. No wonder you were fucking failing to hide. Yeah, samurai thaumaturgy. Okay, exit. Learn a new samurai spell. Anything good? No. Alright, let's take fire shield because it's in fire. Okay. Let's wait, let me save first. Okay, I'm no longer nauseous, which is good. Yeah, I reckon if I go up this ladder, it's going to take me into a forest clearing. Let's just confirm that quickly. God, I wish Healthful was even remotely useful. Instead, it's just like a complete waste of a spell because it's really expensive and it barely heals you. I was right. You emerge from the funhouse to find yourself in the forest, somewhere outside the nearby Raccoon Ruins. Yep. Okay, so I was right. I can't... My mouse is stuck. There we go. It was stuck inside the video game. Which way did I drop down this ladder? Yeah, down there. So... that is... ladder here. I don't need to map this entire area. I'm just going to quickly draw it out just because I need to come here later, presumably. Which way am I facing? West, okay. Let's quickly get the shape of it so I don't have to... Oh, actually, does this even connect up with the rest of that forest? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck? The game is busted. We're 70 hours into this game and it's just busting out a new tile set now? What the fuck? I don't even know what to make of that. Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet. I feel like that's progress. We should go down that corridor, that other corridor quickly first. Ooh! Giants! Oh god, these guys are gonna do so much damage. I need to use Angel's Tongue. Aren't giants usually resistant to ice because they're ice creatures? I'm not even sure. Alright, just hit them with the old hot cold. Just to find out. Alright, go. They're gonna have so much health. $22.30 unaffected. Mang Club. Okay, I didn't get... Okay. There are giants in Wizardry 6, and they are really annoying because they have tons of health and they do a shit ton of damage. You guys hide. I guess we just melee them until they die. Okay, they stomp as well. Okay, I crit one of them. Forest giants. I shouldn't have attacked them back too, that's fine. The Avenger is doing like all my damage. Also, actually I should have attacked them because that staff hit killed it. Alright. 10,000 experience for that one fight? Oh my god. That's worrying. There's a square clearing. So yeah, this is just an area that I don't have access to previously because I thought that this was going to let me go back this way, right? But it seems like actually this is going to be like the rest of this forest probably just like cuts off here and you can't actually get in here. And then wherever the hell this is, like this scary ass like HR Geiger like meat dimension thing, like I'm not sure what that is. That's supposed to be like a cave maybe? The only thing I can think of is like maybe it's a cave because maybe they're trying to do the old like stalactite, stalagmite. It's kind of got that like weird like beige-ish color that a lot of caves have. Okay. What's down here? I've kind of gone through the whole funhouse just to get nothing, right? Oops. Oh no, a bunch of skeletons. Alright. Spell Undead. Did I do that for high enough? I'm not actually sure. Critical. Okay, I killed some of them. Not all of them, though. Don't disease me. Alright, nauseous, nausea. Okay, it's not disease. This is good. Okay, I've dispelled all of them apart from one at the back. So it's just the skells now. Kill? Alright, cool. Who's left? Two of them, probably in two different groups. Yeah, that's really annoying. You just hide, go. Great music. So if there's a whole like extra area after the funhouse, that's a problem because it means that I need to go back to Nyctalinth and solve Nyctalinth. So this is complete. Okay, this is a different floor. This isn't on this floor. Now, presumably, that's a map. Presumably, and also hopefully, that is a map. I'm just gonna combine these two layers. Yeah. Okay. Problem is, I can't get in there. Maybe there is a thing I have to do to open these gates, or... On the wall is a set of tall metal spears mounted in a single row. Oh god, it's this. There are 6 spears in all arranged in a circular pattern. You discover they can swing around on the rivet which pins them together. Looking a bit closer, it appears to be elaborate in a mechanism of some kind. Each spear retaining a different gear, which is in turn connected to more gears and so on. Nothing would indicate the purpose of the spears, what the contraption actually does, or it appears likely that there's a locking mechanism of some kind designed to open if the spears are turned in a specific combination. Oh, the fucking spears! Alright. Let's hope that I actually went back and I tried to solve this again. So, last stream, I got this fucking word salad from her Generator Rang, because she was like, oh yeah, there's a thing about spears, and here is like the combination that you need. First is not before the third, not the second. Yeah, first is not before the third, nor the second, but first after the sixth. There's the fifth that is first, and the fourth after third, which is second. This is clearly like the thing that you need to solve the spear thing, right? Because there's 6 of them. So this is me trying to figure it out. So fifth is first, so it has to be 5. So it's 5 first. Third, which is second, so it's 3 second. Fourth after third, so it's 5, 3, 4. And then first after the 6th is 6, 1. I don't know why I put the 2 here. Like, it could be 5, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, or it could be 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. Like, I have no idea what the Athanasian Creed is. It's such a confusing. It's such a confusing, like, this is the bad kind of D.W. Bradley puzzle where it's just like, you decipher my, like, nonsense, like, script, please. Oh, do you know why I put the second one there? Yeah, first is not before the third. Fifth is first. 3 is after the fourth after third, which is second. 3 is after 5. Then it's 4. Nor the second. So first is not before the third. The second one is not before 5. Nor the second, but first after the 6th. Like, 1 after 6. Like, I kind of just assumed that maybe the 2 was behind the 6. I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. All right, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, thank god. I was really worried that I was going to get that wrong. Okay. Why did I put the 2? I don't actually remember what my reasoning was for putting the 2 there. I just did it. So that's going to remain a mystery. An encounter. Oh no. With 3 fire crows. I'm just going to ice ball them for max. You fuck off. Go. Yeah, 2 can't come after... Oh, yeah. 2 can't come after 1. I think that's maybe why I put it before. I'm not sure. Like, nor the second but first after the 6th is such a, like, confounding sentence to put in it. And of course they all breathe fire. Just my luck. Oh god. This is just nonsense. We have forbidden by the Catholic religion to say there are 3 gods or 3 lords. The Father is made of none, neither created nor begotten. The Son is of the Father alone, not made, nor created, but begotten. The Holy Ghost is the Father and the Son, neither made nor created, not begotten, but proceeding. So there is one Father, not 3 fathers, one Son, not 3 sons, one... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what every Catholic text from, like, the 1500s is like. It's just, like, the most tedious shit you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna mental attack it. Maybe I can make it insane or something. I don't know. Gags helplessly. Great. Unaffected. Okay, well. Anti-magic? Come on. Oh, it still went off. It's unaffected, though. Please just kill the fire crows, I'm begging you. Hide, go. Okay, fire crow's all dead. Alright, good. Breathes poison, great. Now it's just this dickhead. Okay, I crit him. Good. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, I'm in ninja level. I was worried for a second there. I was like, maybe he's like a named character. The name just isn't coming up because I don't have high mythology or something. But that wasn't the case. What are you, a ninja? Well, it doesn't actually matter. Just put it into theology. Alright, same resume. I need to cast... Cure poison. Actually, I don't think I have enough magic there. You do, though. Okay, there we go. Let's use your magic. Heal wounds on you. You're better. You're also better. Okay. Please don't attack me while I'm trying to get nausea off. Oh god, it's really... Oh, come on. I just said... Hang on. This is tedious. I'm just going to reload and make sure that I don't get attacked. The song has like static in the background for some reason, which is really bothering me. Like, why is that there? I'm assuming because it's supposed to be like raining or something, right? But I just hear static and it's just like, why? Alright, time to find out if this is empty or not. Alright, 2 and 4 and 3 is blank. Can't be that. Can't be that. Spectral Ray. Or Life Stealer. It could be either. It was Life Stealer. Oh no, Spectral Ray. Okay, thank god it's in there. Alright. No one can fucking take it. There we go. Let me try that again. Good news though. No one's stolen what's in there, so which is good. Ooh. Okay. So 1 and 5. 2, 6 and 7 are missing. So it can only be fireballs. Okay, so that's a really good one because it means that I can't just die from it unless it's like really high level. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, we disarmed it. Good. Low inside the chest, you find an old preserved piece of parchment, carefully bundled in waxed wrappings. Okay, good. Amazing. We finally did one of these in, well, I say finally, we've been a few. It's been a while since we have one of these stolen, but I'm always stressed out about losing one. Boat. Boat? There's gonna be a few Kia tombs. I need to take stuff out of your inventory because you've got too much shit, but... Oh, that's actually heavier. Never mind. Alright, boat. Let's read boat. The waters of life do move as the weather, and life as the waters. These shall know both calm and storm. He that must embrace the storm shall soon be swept away. Right, while that he that learns to navigate shall make his own journey. When thy fear is turned to anger, thee has lost thy soul, and shall make the devil laugh. But to still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment, and thus thou she know bliss. Thus may one discover a craft and sail upon the waters. Thus may one discover thyself and sail upon... Okay, boat. Where is the boat? Let me read that again. The waters of life do move as the weather, and in life as the waters, these shall know both calm and storm. He that must embrace the storm shall soon be swept away, while he that learns to navigate shall make his own journey. When thy fear is turned to anger, thee has lost thy soul, and thou shalt make the devil laugh. But to still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment, and thus shall thee know bliss. Thus may one discover a craft and set sail upon the waters. So, what is it saying here? He that learns to navigate shall make his own journey. When thy fear is turned to anger... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, we're going to have a conversation with something. Maybe it's going to be another Sphinx or something. That's my immediate thought. I don't know why I thought Sphinx, but like, there is a Sphinx earlier. And my immediate thought to this was like, oh, it's probably like a Dragon's Dogma riddle. So it's probably another Sphinx. I don't know. Still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment. Which makes me think that, yeah, it like this makes me think Sphinx as well. Like, still thy tongue and become amazed. Because the whole deal with Sphinxes is that you're like, if like, they kind of reward you for not attacking them, right? In like mythology. I'm not sure if that's actually right or if it's just a thing in Dragon's Dogma, but... Alright, I need to play more Dragon's Dogma 2. I've been waiting for them to like fix the performance issues, but they're not doing it, so I might as well just play it. So what can we can either do... Let me just look at something quickly. Oh god, getting back to Nyctalith is going to be a nightmare though. Like, you look how like tedious it is to do anything. Like, if I want to do this, I have to do the Black Bull thing again. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Maybe we'll find a way out of here when I'm in the air. When I'm in the, like... I'm assuming a cave? I don't... It might be the meat dimension is the problem. I don't want to fight you. Oh, he's just regular zombie skulls. Never mind. Perish. Actually, I don't need to use the spell undead. So let's do this next area. I guess I'll do class... Actually, do I want a class swap? Because I'm in a giant with giants. This is the problem. I really want a class swap, but I feel like I'm putting myself in danger by not giving me access to spells. Did I really just crit 2 of them? Fizzle? Wait, oh, I'm still fucking affected by anti-magic. Dragon's Dogma ran like crap on PS3, yeah. They have said that they're trying to do something about it. It's like something to do with, for some reason, right? I started running the game with 3 pawns instead of 4. Oh no, 2 pawns instead of 3, excuse me. Like a party of 3 instead of 4. And for some reason that made the game run better. So I think it's something to do with the pawns. They have said it's specifically like NPC, like scripting or something like that is causing the performance issues, right? All right, same resume. What is this meat dimension? How do I mark this down even? This is a completely different color. Do I even bother? Let me see what we can change our classes to first. Fighter, Thief, Ranger. That sucks. Priest, Thief, Ranger, Samurai. So I can change them to Samurai. That's good. Your piety is too low. You're not going to be able to change or anything. Yeah. Fighter, Thief, Mage, Ranger, Alchemist. Oh, these suck, dude. You can be a lord? Alright, fuck it. Why not? You're the lord now. Mage, Ranger, Priest, Psionic. Thief, Alchemist, Bard. Imagine a game where there is an enemy that can forcibly change your class. Fuck yes. Can't wait to find out the pawns check if they like plushies. I don't actually know what it is. I'm assuming what it is that they wrote all that like really complicated like code and they didn't like optimize it. And they kind of just like, they were just brute forcing it on their test PCs. So maybe it's like that or something. I don't know. Like maybe it is just a case where it's like they could brute force it on console, but it became a problem. And they just like, they just have to like figure a way around it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up Wizardry manual. We're done with the funhouse. So if I look at this, I'm not gonna see how much I've got left, right? Did Xbox announce anything new? I think they ran out, didn't they? Instead of the Starfield expansion pass or something like that? Oh, here we go. The games. They just put out a thing. There's just a picture of all the game logos. Great. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Sea of Thieves already made that game. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. That's a fake video game. Yeah, these are whatever. Stalker 2, a game that is still not out. Okay, let's see. So, what are you at? You're a Valkyrie right now. So I kind of want Ninja or... Because I already have someone who can change to a Samurai. So I kind of mainly just want Ninja. Ninja is 12, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12. Your int is just too low. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so... Time to bust out Notepad. Alright, so 14, 8, 11, 13, 12, 12, 11, 17. I don't need that many of the stats translated to hex. 0, 9, A, B, C, D, E. So that's 0, E. Oh, E, what the fuck? 0, 8. This is B, D, C. Okay, that's enough. This needs to be 0A. Okay. You are fine. You can just change to Samurai. You, I need to change you to... What can you change to? Game Studio A44, makers of Ashen. What the fuck? Oh, Ashen is that fucking... It's like a New Zealand game or something, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Gods and guns collide in... This sounds just... Just say action RPG. Yeah, exactly. Stop saying Souls-like. It's not a real fucking word. Sick of it. Just admit your combat sucks and get on with it. We're getting inspired by Dark Souls, by which we mean you're going to run around and hit things for an hour because everything has too much health. 15, 13, hang on. 15, 13, 9, 16, 14, 15, 9, 12. So to be honest, I'm going to switch this character to a Lord. So we could, honestly, switch them to a back class character so that we can try and get them to learn, for example, Nuclear Blast, which would be really nice. What is your... The Thermotest is at 46. Could I get them to 100? What if I switch this character to a mage? Yeah, Souls Light, like, you don't even mean it doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, Souls Light is not even fucking, like, it doesn't indicate anything. Just come on. Okay, Bishop, you can change to Priest. Actually, do I have every Priest spell? I think I have all the spells on this character. Do I want to switch them to Priest? Let me just write down. Ninja. Yeah, let's make Haddock a mage, which is a really weird switch, but that's fine. Let's see. Entropy is Samurai. Let's make sure I have like 3 front runners. Alright, you are that. Tuna's Lord. Haddock's Mage. Tuna and Hake. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, Ashen looked alright. It looked neat. I just didn't. Them describing it, that one as a Souls-like, I was just like, I don't care. Who cares? I think this character has basically every mage spell. I've literally run out of things to teach them at this point. Maybe I should just switch them to Psionic. Can you be a Psionic right now? What if I switch them to Psionic? Or maybe I switch them to... I need a Valkyrie, actually. What do I need to get them to Valkyrie? They hit the strength requirement. It's the piety and the vit are too low. Everything else is fine. So... change them to Valkyrie. Change Tuna to a mage, maybe? I'm not actually sure what... I think they need to be a mage, maybe. Then I'd have two mages. Retains elements of the Souls-like genre and infuses it with rapid mobility, resulting in... What are you talking about? Shut up! This doesn't mean anything. Oh, we took Dark Souls and we put mechanics in it, so now it's not Dark Souls. Like, oh, okay. All right, hang on. 10, 15, 8, 8, 14, 14, 12, 12. So this is 0A, 0F, 08, 08, 0E, 0E. Okay, don't need to do all of them. And this needs to be 0B? Yeah, piety and vit needs to be up, so these need to be 0B, 0B. Is that what's it? What was the Samurai Zero game? Which is like, they were like, oh yeah, we're trying to make like a PS2 era action game, right? And it looks kind of cool. I kind of want to play that one. But like, they like did an interview with someone, and the interviewer was just like, oh, so what does this have in common with Dark Souls? I think he literally says, oh, what Soulsborne elements are there? And it's just like, can you get a second interest, please? I'm fucking begging you. Like, have anything else that you want to talk about, please? What was this Tuna to? Do I switch them to a Psionic? I don't think I can switch them to that, can I? Oh, I can switch them to that. Okay. Okay. Same resume. HXD. Go in here. Alright. We're only doing 2 of these. Okay, so X values 0E, 0, 8, 0B, 0D, 0C. There it is. This needs to be 0A. And then 0A, 0F, 08, 08, 0E, 0E. There they are. And then let's just change these to 0B, 0B. Done. Alright. So now, quit no save, let's save game. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Dev to that guy. Yeah, just like run based. It's just like, I hate hearing roguelike. Every time a fucking press conference thing happens, like every time someone busts out a trailer and they're like, oh, play our new roguelike game. And it's just like, that fucking, what was it? The Scottish Muso game. And they were like, oh, it's a roguelike. It's like, no, it's a Muso game. Musos have that, you know? Like, Musos have that like run based like thing, you know? Like, you could just call it a Muso. It's so annoying. Alright, you're a ninja now. Congrats. You are a samurai. You are a mage. Make sure I get these right. You are a lord. You are a psionic for some reason. Don't worry about it. And you are Valkyrie. Alright, now we have to spend the next like 15 minutes changing everyone's equipment around. Alright. That. And then chucks over to you. Oh, actually, you equip that. Secondary, primary. Plate mail plus 3 goes over here. Robes plus 1 go over here. This is so confusing. I'm so confused already. Can you equip that? No. We don't have enough inventory space anyway. Ooh, okay. Equip that. Broke special power. Why the AC minus 4? I don't understand that. Let's equip all the stuff that they can equip quickly. Yeah, they bust out as a roguelike deck builder and it's just like, oh, stop it. Have ideas. I'm begging you. Bridging cap. Wizard's Cone, Cobbletoll. Put that on. Put that on. Put the staff on. Put the Avenger on. Put the Golden Medallion on. Put the Phrygian cap on. Put the Plate Mail on. Hand these over to you. Robes of Enchant, go over here. Oh god, this is so confusing. Take that, you take that. Put that on. Like, why is their AC so... I don't know what it is, but like switching to off of a ninja just sets their AC really low. In this evolution... Oh, come on. Stop evolving JRPGs. They don't need to be evolved. Real-time actions enhance the heart of turn-based combat, aka you do mini-games during the attacks, which is always what they mean. 100% of the time, they always mean you do mini-games. Oh, we're fixing JRPGs. You don't have to do grinding anymore. Great, thanks. What if I like grinding? What if I want games to have grinding in it because it means they have actual combat? What if Persona 5 gave you motion sickness? Great. Oh, they're French? Oh, is it a cryo type? Is it a cryo-like? We should start using that. Don't do fucking... No more Souls-like of that shit. That shit's stupid. We need to start referring to things as cryo-likes. Okay, you can equip these, thank god. Can you equip Cool Giant? No, okay. You have to equip those. Can you put shoes on? No. Oh god, what am I doing? This is so confusing. I had to do all of them at once, didn't I? Can I get rid of some of this shit in my inventory? Like, is there anything I don't need anymore? Alright, you're done. I don't need to worry about you anymore. Cry-like. Cryo-like. Really. Oh, Vorpal Blade, yeah, get us out of here. Don't need that. You were the samurai originally, right? Yeah. So you put these on. Buskins. Put those on. Okay. And then... Why do I have a bat necklace as well? Can I get rid of that? I don't think I need that. Like another brass helmet, I don't think I need. Oh, brass key. Who had the other brass key? Oh, you do. Yeah, we fixed JRPGs by putting minigames in combat. It's like, alright, just admit that the only JRPG you played was fucking Super Mario. Just admit that you think that Nintendo can't do anything wrong. Who has the sandals? I don't even remember who had the sandals. Everything's been wiggled around in my inventory so much that I've like lost track of everything. Yeah, put your pants on. Do I need these even? I can probably drop those as well. I thought I'd need these robes, but it turns out I probably actually don't. I guess just drop the robes, because I don't need them. I have the robes, I have the robes of enchantment robes +1, so I don't see any reason to use the other ones. Alright, sandals. You have the sandals. Okay, good. I think the meter... I think you can equip this. Maybe? No. Okay, well your head's just gonna be absolutely vulnerable. It's nothing I can do about that. Oh well. Can I hand the buskins over to you? No. You have to wear sandals as well. Unless... Do you have any other shoes? You're fully equipped. You're fully equipped. You are basically fully equipped. Wait, a coil of the serpent. Why do I have a coil of the serpent? What's the difference? I forgot I picked that up. We need to like lighten this character's load as well because they have way too much shit on them. Ring of Demons is cursed. Ring of Shielding, I haven't used it a single time. Book of Unhexing, I still have in my inventory. Humper card. Amulet Pro Magic. It's mainly the like instruments are really heavy. It's mainly that Chromatic Lyre actually. Do I want the Chromatic Lyre? Maybe I just drop the Chromatic Lyre because all it's doing is like irritation, and it's £10, which is way too much. I have a silent. Oh wait, I have a silent lyre. I didn't even notice this. £18 though. Ugh. Yeah, time to make a 7th saga like. All right, we're gonna drop the Chromatic Lyre just to save up an inventory space. Okay. You swap with you. Okay. You swap with you, I guess. Okay, so now they're in the back. I need to get them a bunch of points so that they can cast spell better. Oh, but now everyone's level 1, so I should have healed before I did that. Oh well. Oops. That's fine. TRPG, that's also a run-based deck builder. Yippee! I love cards. I love collecting. I love going on runs and being offered a set of 5 cards, and then I have to pick one of them to permanently slot into my deck. Or whatever the fuck. It's always that shit, isn't it? What color should this be? I guess red. That's too similar to this one? Yes. That's way, 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 way too similar. Yellow. Sure. Oh, but it's kind of hard to see, actually. Yellow is too high of a temperature, and this is going to be too similar to the other color. Yellow is way too high a temperature to... Let's do pink. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Fuck it. The weird meat cave thing is pink now. Assume it's a cave. I'm not sure what to make of it because it's really gross looking, but I assume it's some kind of cave. Yeah, I don't know what the walls are supposed to be. I'm assuming... Stop it. I tabbed, and sometimes that happens. Because you look at it, right? This stuff, like, this is like a cave feature. This is a cave feature, like the stuff falling down. Like, these are kind of cave feet. But it just looks like HR Geiger walls. So it's, like, impossible to fucking... It's impossible to, like, pass. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like guts. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, am I going into the HR Geiger dimension? Like, what's going on? Okay. Now I can just pick up black. Okay, so this is like this. Whoa. Oh, I'm on the eraser. That's no. What? What can I draw? Hmm. How come I can't draw? What did I do? What? Why can't I draw anymore? Writing with my mouse? Best viewers on. I don't care about viewers. Get out of here. I'm playing Wizardry 7. You think I care about viewers? Why can't I? Why did CSP break? Huh? Hang on. All right. I'm gonna quickly close CSP and reopen it because something's happened to it. It didn't like me doing something, so let's get rid of that and then open it again. Recent. Wizardry 7. Can I draw on the map now? Why did it do that? That was so weird. Why? What did I do to it? It just stopped letting me draw on the fucking map for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Why was it? That was so strange. It wasn't because I was like on the wrong layer or anything. Like I had the correct layer selected. I almost banned you, by the way. I saw the message. I almost reacted like, oh. Be grateful I have a steady hand. Where is this going? There is like a whole thing of forest here. Should I even explore this direction? Or do you think this is just going to be like red herring area or whatever? Like maybe this will give me a shortcut out or something? I don't know. Probably not. Oh no, bugs. Bear weevils. It's been a while since I saw those guys. Yeah, this is looking like a dead end. Okay. Hide. Yeah, okay. This will probably give me a couple of levels fighting these guys, hopefully. I got a crit immediately? Okay, that's good. Please stop hitting me. Okay, I got 2 crits, nice. And I got 7,000 experience, so I'm about to be in the level up screen for like the next 5 minutes. Okay. Balance ninjutsu. Put it into mind control. I still don't know what this does. Maybe it's to like, maybe it's for like mental attacks or something. It's like resistance to mental. Just to increase theology, because I'd rather have my my like healing spells high. Alright, we have 100 ninjutsu on this character finally. Let's just put 100 into swimming, why not? Fuck it. Oh, am I gonna be climbing actually? Now that we're in like an area that kind of looks like caves, maybe I should start pumping climbing. Made another ninja level. Oh god, I'm gonna be here so long. Just clicking the like go right button. I guess I'll start pumping climbing. Right, samurai level, everything went up. Wow, that was really good. Well, there's no point in putting climbing if I don't have ninjutsu at 100 yet. Okay. We have theology at 100, which is good, because it means that the second I could change them to any like priest spell learning class, they will just learn. I can just learn whatever I want, which is good. I definitely want 100 ninjutsu, so let's just pump everything into ninjutsu. These are some pretty good level ups on this character specifically. We're 56 on that. Now we can start putting thaumaturgy points in, and now we can start learning spells. Finally. This is Missile Shield. The only thing you leveled was personality? Come on, man. Your speed is 9. Come on. I'm begging you. Okay, 100 ninjutsu, 100 skullduggery, well, I should put it into ledger domain, I guess. And you have 100 in everything there. you have 100 theology, which is good. Means that I don't have to level that much. These are some crap levels ups. These are shit level ups, but whatever. I need to level up my my ability to steal shit off people. A new Lord spell. What can we have? Blades, armor plate, identify death, locate object, locate person, remove curse. Slow haste, paralyze. I'm just gonna take remove curse because it's in this category, which gives me more cost of it. Okay. Hobbit Lord, yeah, exactly. I'm surprised that this game has hobbits in it, considering. I'm surprised they let them have that one. No new Lord spell. Now we can have... none of these are good. Death, I guess? Fuck it, why not? Just level up Theosophy because I have nothing better to do with my time. What do I want on this character? Scouting? I don't know. I've got nothing else to level up. Using Pollen Staff's already at 100, so I don't need to level that anymore. Why not? Put it all into scouting. Fuck it. Who cares? Then the Valkyrie spell. No, I didn't. I can take 3 spells. That's it. All right. Well, this character's almost learned every single pre-spell in the game, so that's good. I mean, it's not even a pre-movie world, right? Because Ultima 1... When did they take hobbits out of Ultima? I think Ultima 2 has hobbits, and then Ultima 3 has bobbits. Like, the legally distinct one. But I think Ultima is like a special case because... They specifically got in trouble because they put the Balrog in in Ultima. And like, you can't do that. Take that out. And I'm like, okay. Wow, a Psionic. Why did I take Psionic? Why not, I guess. Do I even want to level up the Psionic category? Do I even want to level up Kiryu more? I think I want to level up Kiryu more. Made them a Psionic, then don't level up the Psionic skill. It's genius. Oh, I can take Psionic Fires, why not? Kind of the only thing to take Psionic for, really. Let's just get Kiryu up to 100 first. Yeah, new Psionic spell. Confusion? That's a new spell. Why not? Let's take Confusion, because I can't get that anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. Just want that. Get on to Ninjutsu, and then... I don't know. Pollen Staff. Blink, Magic Screen, Conjuration. This might be Magic Screen. Wizard Ice Spook, Web Arm Melt Crush. There's no fire spells. Ice Ball and Ice Shield. Maybe it's Ice Ball, actually. I like Ice Ball because then we have more attack spells. God, we're going to be here forever. I think this is the last character to level up, though, hopefully. This is the problem with class swapping, is that you spend a lot of time at this screen. Really dramatic music for leveling up my character. Let's take Magic Screen. Oh yeah, are they named hobbits in the Digital Eclipse remakes? I wonder. Because I think they're even more strict about... Because like, the Tolkien estate was already strict about that kind of shit before, but I think like the movies made them even more strict. So I wonder if like they changed that at all. Take Conjuration because it's a 10. Okay. Where the hell am I? You can see the cave there. Okay, so let's save and resume. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. The main benefit of doing like class swapping all the time is that it gives me tons and tons of spell casts. Because every time they level up, they gain points in every single class, every single category they have a spell in. Oh Jesus! Oh, not these motherfuckers! I don't know if these are the strong ones or if these are just the ones that... I'm gonna bless myself just so I don't have to get hit as often. You just hide. You level up ninjutsu. Actually, I think they have 100 over it. Anyway, never mind. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings RPG. I want to see that at some point, just for a laugh, because I do really like the Lord of the Rings books. I kind of have a soft spot for them. So I really want to see how they did that. It looks funny. Like, do they spend like a third of the game in... Do they spend a third of the game in the Tom Bombadil dimension, or do they skip that? That's always the thing, isn't it? Whenever you like adapt... Whenever you adapt Lord of the Rings, the question is always, are you going to put Tom Bombadil in it? Don't hit me. Come on, leave me alone. Hotlet. For hobbits? Hotlet? Pork Lure is really funny. Just makes them sound like little pigmen. I'm about to spend like the next 10 minutes in the level up screen again. Yeah, not to be confused with J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings Volume 1, DOS. Which one is the one that got the sequel? One of them got like part 2, but they didn't do part 3. I think it was the DOS one, right? Oh, here we go again. Actually, wait. Put this into this first. Yeah, there's a pump climbing. We got 100 Mason Flail. I haven't seen a single Mason Flail yet. Alright. One. And then put it onto Thaumaturgy because they're a samurai. Alright, what can you learn? Anything good? Weaken Magic Missile. Let's take Magic Missile. Alright. Okay, yeah, DOS 1 got a part 2, but none of... Yeah, I know that none of them beat... None of them got to Return the King, for sure. How do you even adapt Return the King? Most of that book takes place in fucking Minas Tirith. If I remember correctly. I don't have... I mostly remember... I read them as a young kid, like 10 years old or something like that. So I kind of mostly remember Fellowship of the Ring. Main things I remember about Fellowship of the Ring are Legolas is a fucking asshole for that entire book. And it's got all the memorable bits in it. And the other two books are mostly just like they hide around in like strongholds waiting for fights to happen. Yeah, the last part is just beating up Sharky in the Shire, which is really funny. Like they beat Sauron. They beat Sauron. They also beat Saruman, but that's a spoiler. They beat Sauron and they're like, alright, time to go home. And they get home. And just the Shire is like taken over or whatever. Which is a bit that everything skips. No one ever does the fucking come back to the Shire being full of Nazis or whatever. What was I leveling? Oh yeah, I was leveling Scouting for a laugh. Why not? Wow, I learned a new Valkyrie spell. I think I'm literally out, like... This character has 100 theology, so this is the last spell they can learn. Yeah, the Scourging of the Shire. Hello. Yeah, the main things I remember about reading those books is just... it's the bit that's... Like, the bit that is, like, strongest in my mind is always the bit when they're going through the mountains to like, Moria. And they're like trudging through the snow for ages, and then Legolas just goes, alright guys, I'm gonna go check up ahead, and he just jumps out of the snow and just runs across the top of it and fucks off. and you don't see him for the rest of the chapter. It's just like, oh, okay. He's just a dickhead then. Let's take watch bells. Oh, piety went up. 9 academia. Pollen stuff. What are we up to? Blink, anti-magic, wizard eye, spooks, web, armor not crush, prismic missile, ice shield, deep freeze, shrill, stink bomb, levitate. Let's take prismic missile for now. Okay. The pointed spires of scowling black oh, they're mountains. Okay. There's supposed to be mountains. Loom upwards, towering into the sky, and you feel a sudden slight rush of both awe and ominous foreboding. Okay, so maybe I have to go the other way. Just to check what's down there quickly. Yeah, he's an elf, but they never make him a dickhead in, like, any of the adaptations. He's always, like, he's just the cute boy. And they're like, oh, everyone loves Legolas. No one's ever like, fuck you, Legolas. Go to hell, which is what they're always like in the books. Just like, fuck you, Legolas. Also, because of, like, how the adaptations work, like, the friendship between, like, Gimli and Legolas in the books is way more pronounced specifically because elves and dwarves hate each other. But in every adaptation, they're just kind of like, oh, you know, Gimli's just like, oh, I hate that you're a smarmy dickhead. And he's like, oh, I hate that you're a dwarf. They don't change Legolas, but they kind of change fundamentally that, like, they're not, like, racist towards each other or whatever. There's also the bit that no one ever adapts, which is when they get to Rivendell. Is it Rivendell? No. No, what's the one that's... Which is the stronghold in the forest? I never remember the fucking name of it. Lothlorien, that's it. When they get to Lothlorien, they're like, oh wait, like, the elves are like, wait, you've got a dwarf in your party? No. You all have to be blindfolded. You can't... You're gonna have to blindfold yourselves to get into Lothlorien. And then they're just like, okay, I guess. And then once they actually get into Lothlorien, what's his face? I can't remember the fucking head elf there. Oh, good, these guys are here. Ice ball. Actually, I'm gonna sleep them. Hopefully they go to sleep. Oh, you have like no cost because you're a newly appointed mage. Why not? Fuck it. Gimli is so good in the books. Yeah, that's the main thing I remember. I don't remember them going to prison. That might be The Hobbit, yeah. I don't remember them going to prison at any point. Oh yeah, there is a 3D version of Wizardry 7 though. There is a 3D version of Wizardry 7 on the PS1 and it's really fucking janky. Unaffected, great. Maybe I chose the worst time to do a class swap because now everything's really strong. Yeah, they are just Bantari. Okay. Neither of them went to sleep. Ugh. Well, they're unaffected by that, so let's try Fireball. No, they're Dragon Brooks. They're not going to be affected by fire. Ugh. Blades, maybe? I don't fucking know. You don't have blades. You have Whipping Rocks. Oh, like, yeah. 3 and 3D. Yeah, that's 8. That's not 7. Okay, hit the Dragon Brooks. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna be here a while because these fights are all gonna take ages because everything has way too much health and I just class swapped. What? Okay, we kill one of them. There's so many ways to play these games and like most of them are not legal anymore. Alright, we can kill the Dragon Brooks at least, so I can just target them. And then use your turn to heal. Oh god. Heal you. Kill you, go. Please do not kill the Lord, I'm begging you. Okay, I crit one of the birds, awesome. Oh, Bantari runs away. Okay, Lord's back to life, okay. Don't have to worry about their health. Now it's just this motherfucker. What about the experience I'm going to get out of this? Because these guys are quite juicy in terms of experience, aren't they? Yeah, 10,000 experience. Oh god, I'm back in the fucking level up menu. No, let me out of here. It doesn't matter. Just level up axes. Okay, they only gain one level though, thankfully. 9? Can you get 9 in a good category? Like green? A new samurai spell, learn anything good. I can have weakened shrill sound, detect secret watch bells, knock knock. Shrill sound. I mean, this is just what class changing is like, is the thing. Like, this is making me ridiculously strong. If I wasn't doing this, I would have so much, the fights would be taking so much longer. Like, you gain so much experience in this game so fast that it's super beneficial for you to just constantly be doing this. It's just that normally you don't gain an entire level every single time you fight. It's just that the experience here in particular is like really high. Slow, haste, paralyzed, identify, locate object, locate person. I think this because it's 16. Then Theosophy points in. Yeah, they literally can't learn spells anymore, so it just skips. Alright, we have 100 there. Now we can put points in Theosophy. Okay, 97 ninjutsu, which is good. Into that. Learn new psionic spell. Can I learn anything good? Drill sound, I guess. Okay, we're getting close to 100 on this character, which means that we can have a 4th character with Nuclear Blast soon. Although they don't have many casts in general because they were a frontliner for ages and they weren't learning spells, so that's a problem. But they're going to be a backup anyway for that kind of thing, so that's fine. Ice Shield, Deep Freeze, Shrill Sound, Stink Bomb, Levitate, Blink, Anti-Magic, Stick, Anti-Magic. Okay. Rest quickly and try and get some of my health back. Nuclear Blast is the best spell in the game. It is an AoE that just hits everything, regardless of what group it's in. And it does a ton of damage. The problem is, it's a really high level spell, and it costs a lot to cast, so... You have to really level up, and you have to really level up your characters to get there. I have a feeling there's nothing around here. We've got the sleepy ass fucking FF8 music going as well. It's like actually putting me to sleep. I'm like, honk shooing, motherfucker. Okay. Oh god, there's more. There's more caves. I'm assuming they're caves because they said it was a mountain, right? So maybe they're supposed to be like, I guess they're mountain walls actually, right? They don't look like mountain walls at all. But I guess they're supposed to be mountain walls. Whoop. Oh god. Okay, so That, and grab this. Okay. There's nothing here. Unless there is, and I have to like search there and I find the gem of winning the game or something. Let's just hope there's not there. What is here? Why are there two paths I can go down, is the question. What? I tapped into the wrong thing. I pressed up and it changed the scene up one. Okay. Yeah, dude. The fact that it's called Nuclear Blast is always really funny to me because it's just like, why do we have nuclear fission in like fantasy era, whatever? I guess there is that like, there is the cave in Africa that they did research on. They found out that there's like a natural like naturally occurring like nuclear reactor in it, which is really fascinating. It's like, I was reading up about it. They mentioned it in Quantum Break, which is why I was looking it up because I'm a fucking nerd. And it's like they found a uranium deposit or whatever, and it was like, for some reason it had been like depleted already a little bit, like the quality of the uranium. Like there was a specific like I don't know what the term is. There was like a specific like saturation of it. But it was low for some reason. They were like, why is it low? That's weird. It shouldn't be like that. We're gonna investigate it. And they found out that like it had been like burning off like the actual usable uranium in like a naturally occurring nuclear reaction. Hello, Brent. It was a really low amount of it's a really low amount of like power that it was generating. Like it wasn't like a full-blown like nuclear reactor. It was like producing like kilowatts and not like a huge amount, if I remember correctly. But it's a real occurrence. It really happened. Whoops. Okay. What's the purpose lines for? It's like these weird cave walls. I'm like distinguishing between them so that I can easily navigate like these areas, because if I was doing like the same color the whole time, I'd have to go on based on like the shapes of the environment rather than like, oh, this wall is different, you know. So it's for like navigation. Ooh, okay. And 2 down. This way. I'm kind of at the level 2 maps now. I'm not sure where I am at this point in the game. Like, I don't know where this area is. I'm just in some mountains. Actually, I guess I can consult the map that comes with the game. I guess that's a thing I can do. So let me go browse local files. Where would this be? Map.jpg. Is the Witch Mountains or the Ukpir Mountains? I think this might be the Witch Mountain. Oh, Tramontane Forest. Okay, that's north of Ukpir. Okay, that's what Tramontane was. I guess we're in the Giant Lands because there is a giant on this map and it says Giant Lands. And we fought some giants. So I guess we're in the Witch Mountains? I'm guessing? Oh, I'm constantly having to move up here to grab this. Hang on. Move this over here. There we go. Now I don't have to do that as often. Okay. My control key stuck. I need to replace all my shit. I need to replace my keyboard. I need to replace my mouse. Just been putting it off because I don't want to. I hate spending money. I don't want to spend money. Oh. There, weevils again. Was that always there? The little like Tetris block like white spot, was that always there? I don't remember that. I just noticed it and now I can't stop looking at it. I paid like $10 for my mouse and keyboard, yeah. The problem with that though is that they run out in like a week. So I don't have to spend like... I kind of like got it ingrained into me from buying headphones for like 20 quid that if you do that, they will run out immediately. They will just stop working. So it's just not worth it. You might as well just spend a decent amount of money on them. So I've been using the same headphones for the past like 7 or 8 years, a really long time. And the the ear pads on them don't fit because they always come with like enormous like, you know, the bit inside the like the ring that you're supposed to like fit around something. That's always huge, and my headphones don't support that. So I just tape them to the fucking headphones. So I bought like electrical tape for like a quid, and I just replace it every now and then. Oh yeah, how's it going? Use a $50 pair for DJing, yeah. Yeah, if you're DJing, obviously you don't want to use fancy shit because it's just gonna get fucking stolen, right? So that's that one. I'm standing like here, so this is like here-ish, I think. Like that? Yeah. Where the fuck am I going here? Where are they taking me? Oh, quesadillas, hell yeah. Last time I tried to make a fucking quesadilla, I flipped it to cook the other side and the entire inside just fell out. So I was just like really depressed because I was like, I wanted to eat that and I didn't want to just sort of like shovel like quesadilla bits into my mouth, which is what I ended up having to do. Ooh. Whatever, my luck with cooking is really bad anyway. Why I don't like it. Okay, so this goes like this, and then... This is so... This is so annoying to have to map because of the constantly changing... Oh. I thought that might have been something there. The constantly changing like walls and stuff like that. Oh, it's just a alcove. I need to note take, otherwise I'm gonna get fucking lost. One of those 5-button mouses on Amazon for $20, yeah. I guess if you get lucky with those, you get lucky with them, right? I just feel like I'm always unlucky with them. Every time I buy like a cheapo mouse, it always runs out in like 6 months because I click too much. I bought my tablet for like, I got my tablet for like 50 quid or something like that, and it's the best tablet I've ever used, so. Like the fucking surface doesn't wear down, the nib of the pen is like basically intact, like it's not like one of those shitty Wacom ones that's like made of like cottage cheese, like instantly runs out. It's great, love it. Awesome tablet. Okay, so where am I going? I feel like I'm going down a side path. That's gonna like connect back up to something. Oh, is this connecting back up to the river actually? Hang on a minute. I didn't actually zoom out and look at what... Maybe this is going back to the river. Maybe this is where like... Maybe we'll get a boat at some point. I've already lost where I am, by the way. Where are you? All my guys are in a different order now, so I have to memorize the order. Okay, I'm standing there and I'm facing that way. Okay. Do that. Facing that way. That. Oh, rats. Terang watches as well, come on. Oh wait, no, these are probably not the Rat King leaders. I'll probably have to fight these ones for the Rat King leaders. And then just do asphyxiation for as high as I can. Which is not very high. Okay, I can't go that high. Alright, never mind. Shit. Ice Ball for as much as I can then. Yeah, that's the problem with like switching classes, is that it makes you a lot weaker in general. Try fireballing the Terang watchers. Yeah, I hate the clean. I always clean up while I'm doing it, just so I don't have to worry about it later. But then like when it comes to like all the stuff you're actually cooking, I don't want to like put it straight in the sink because it can crack the stuff or whatever, right? So I just end up like leaving it around and walking away and just being like, I'm gonna worry about that in like 4 hours time. Yeah, they all did. They did every status effect in the game on me and then started doing AoEs on me. Yeah, it makes it feel like this as well, for sure. There's so many rats in this fight. They all want to fucking throw things at me, which takes ages. And this character's almost dead. Alright, hang on. Because this character's going to die in combat. Unless I'm lucky. I'm just going to leave him come back. Where am I? Oh god, hang on. Okay, so I'm all the way up there. Okay. What's down here then? A bunch of moths. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to fight. They put a ton of like forced encounter like triggers in this game, so you're gonna have to fight some of these groups eventually. So let's do that. Yeah, the status effect buffet. Rats love doing status effects on you. It's really annoying because it's just tedious, and then always AoEs, so they always hit everyone. I think that's got to be just like that. I think maybe. What is my favorite status effect, not just in this game? I don't know, I've never thought about that. I'm trying to think of like weird fucked up ones is the thing. Like, you know, like sleep and poison or whatever, like, is boring. FF6 blind is really funny because it doesn't do anything, but it gives you cool sunglasses. It's like, it's literally just the sunglass status effect. Trying to think if there are like any like particularly fucking weird ones. Alright. I like the blood frenzy one in Digital Devil Saga, where like if you get into a fight when it's like a full eclipse or whatever, you go into a blood frenzy and you can't do anything except attack. So like it's really risky, but you get like a ton of experience out of it. It's really funny. That's a pretty good status effect. Okay. Need to heal up. Thankfully they were smart enough to make it so that heal wounds, you can cast it for max basically immediately. You don't have to be at a high level. Are you fucking kidding me? Saving the game caused the game to roll for a new encounter when I got into a fight with fucking dragon rooks. Yeah, I feel like status effects that you can work both ways are always the most interesting ones. Like, Fury and Sadness in FF7 are really interesting because, on top of, like, affecting how much limit break you get, they also increase how much damage you take. Or decrease, even. So, one of the, like, really common tactics at, like, low level is to get afflicted with Sadness and go in the back row and, like, nothing does any damage to you. It's really interesting. Ooh, Dazzling Lights. Don't mind if I fucking do. Mind Read? Wait, what the fuck is Mind Read? Hang on. Read minds? What the fuck is Mind Read? 1 second. Mental spells. Where is it? Mind Read. Attempt to discern what's in an NPC's mind. Success depends on the intelligence of the NPC relative to the spell's power level. That seems useless. It's funny, it sounds cool, but it's completely useless. In the meantime, I'm gonna take Dazzling Lights because it's broken. And then I'm never gonna cast it, even though I said that. $91. Oh, Firestorm. Alright. Blink, Astral Gate, Zap Undead, Recharge. Yeah, we're getting to the good ones. I need to, like, get all my fire up, though. So, Firestorm. Yep, I was right. Hang on, there we go. The cave? I need to play Dungeon Encounters at some point. I feel bad because Ren bought that for me and I haven't booted it up yet because I've had too many other games to play. But I will eventually. I don't know if I want to stream that one. I think I just need to get Factorio out of my life and then I'll play it. I need to beat Neo as well. I haven't beaten Neo yet. I need to do that one. I'm only 3 levels from the end. I've just been putting it off because I'm 3 levels from the end and I'm always like that. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, there's that. Facing down, look left. Okay, I see what I did wrong. There's nothing there, okay. And this one. I like the thing in Dungeon Encounters. It's not really a status effect. I like the thing in Dungeon Encounters where people can steal so much money from you that you go into debt. Like, they steal money that you don't own. Just to put you into debt. Okay, well, that was a dead end. Complete waste of time. There was nothing here. But perhaps... I feel like this other route is probably going to connect back up to the river, though, right? I went the wrong fucking way. Oh, I went way too far. Yeah, here we go. Because these go back into trees, right? So that makes me think... You're about to hit water again. Okay, that's that thing. Okay. Pick left, because that's what I was already doing. Bantari! Can you sleep these guys? Let's find out. You just hide. Yeah, I'll clean this up later phase of every single game where, like, you're right about to finish it and he's just like, I'm gonna park outside the final boss and just never finish it. Did someone just fucking die? Are you serious? Did they get crit or did they just get hit for so much health that they died? Alright. Get back in there. Yeah, they steal the money you got from a high interest loan the game never mentioned. Whoop. There we go. Where is this? god, everything looks the fucking same. Let's see. God, where the fuck is this? Hang on. I'll start the journey map kit, and we are... okay. Let's see where we are. Alright. So that's a forced encounter tile, so let me go the other way. Let's see what's this way. One of these has got to connect up to the river, right? Now I've got it in my head that they're going to do that, because I'm like, oh, that's good. That would be cool if it connected back up to the river, so I'm hoping they do that. Although this layout is really confusing. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Do I need that Ring of Demons? I'm not even... Oh, great. I'm on a different fucking map, so it doesn't tell me. Okay, I think I am here. Yeah, I am. Alright. That tile. That's that tile. That's that tile. Okay. That's that tile. That's that tile. In a corridor. Oh, what'd I fucking say? I'm so smart. By which I mean, I looked at the map and I saw that it was close to the water, so that I figured it out. Alright, is facing the right way? I don't know, let's find out. Probably is. Hell yeah. So now we have access to the river again. Although, that's not that useful, really. So if I knew what I was doing right, what if I knew what I was doing and I had access to the map already, I could skip the entire Ratkin ruins and just go on get on a river, and presumably there's like some like islands down here so I can like stand on them with like 100 swimming, just swim up here, skip that whole thing, and now I'm up here. Presumably anyway, maybe you can't. Now I'm curious. See, the wall goes that way. Yeah, the triathlon run. Just swim up the river. No one ever thought to just swim up the river. Oh, uh-oh. These fuckers. Oh, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Alright. Just silence them immediately. Put these guys to sleep. And hide. Please silence them first before they do anything. Or just crit them. That also works. Oh, great. Unaffected? Come on. Hopefully that was the one that was unaffected. Okay, there's one left. Would you be the one that can cast spells? Alright, I missed the dodge button like 5 times doing that. Of course it is. Of course it's the one that wasn't silenced. It's... I need more water. Hang on. I'll be right back. While I'm killing moths automatically, I'm just gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. I like how I came back and I was on the level up screen. I can't escape. We're already at level 7. I'm like leveling up. I'm like changing level every 10 level. Like every time I hit level 10 or 9-ish, I've been like switching. Just because, I don't know, it's just beneficial. So I just gain levels like insanely fast. Because like around 10 is when it becomes really slow to level up. So you might as well just switch off like once you hit there. Let's take watch bells. So I just hit level 7 like once an hour. It's ridiculous. I wonder how many times I've leveled up in this game. Someone run the tape. Someone go through my entire playthrough and count every single time I level up. I'm running out of spells on this character as well. Okay. $99 ninjutsu. Oh, I guess I leveled up because I must have loaded from a previous save because I just took Dazzling Lights again. You a mage? Yeah, Thaumaturgy. I guess take Deep Freeze. Okay. Ooh. This feels like it's about to connect back up to the other part of the river that I've like mapped out. So I wonder actually if I was right and you actually can do that. Like whole deal with the just swim across like deal, right? It generally seems that way. I guess you have to face like much higher level enemies or something. How are those trees on the water, by the way? Oh, fucking... Come on, I turned around just to look at something. Oh, hang on. Once CSB lets me draw again. There we go. Oh, I've like fully circled my my notes about who's on what team. Oh, actually, this lets me get back to Nyctalinth, now that I think about it. This is an easy way for me to just get back to Nyctalinth, so I can come back here later or something. I want to silence these things. You don't have silence, do you? No. Alright, hide. So maybe I can just swim across the river so I can get back to like somewhere that like, because there's this whole path here that I like mapped out earlier and it's like right in front of Munkarama. If I do that, I can just run all the way back to New City, use the teleporter to get to Nyctalinth, and then do what I need to do in Nyctalinth, and then come back to the Ratkin Ruins, like run all the way over here to the Ratkin Ruins, do that. I don't know. I tab back in, everyone's poisoned. Not that bad. Spell. Can you sleep these? I don't actually remember. Let's find out. They don't have that much health, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can't sleep them. Okay. Flies away. Oh, goodbye. Alright. we go. Defeat the monsters, got 4,000 experience. I gained another level. 100 swimming. Why not? Fuck it. Let's put the rest into climbing. Got 100 theology. Now we just start pumping thaumaturgy. So I guess that's why this exists. To try and like prevent you from just going straight from here all the way up here. Like you have to do 2 extra moves to get off the water. Like maybe that's there to tire you out a little bit more to like prevent you from just skipping the entire game. Why can't I move forwards or backwards? My arrow keys are not working. Okay, they are working again. I guess Alt must have been stuck. Does that happen sometimes? I feel like I'm not making any progress by walking up here, but whatever. I can't really see the area. I think there's like a tree here. Like I'm standing here, so I think there's a tree here. I can't see through these skeletons. Also, I forgot to kill poison. Oops. They would have just died of poison, I would have noticed. Right, these are much weaker skeletons, which is what I was assuming, is that these area enemies are not very good. There we go. Yeah, like 1,000 experience is nothing. Pretty sure everyone on my party has cure poison. I was about to call it a team. It's not a team, it's a party. Wow. Because yeah, there's a lot of land here which doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So I wonder if this is just like a dead end, like forest area that I can just ignore. There's quite a few of those in this game where it's just like, it's an area that is just forest and there is not really much going on because the idea is just like, it's filling out the map or whatever. Double check that. Yeah, okay. This is more water here. No, my fantasy draft, yeah. Okay, so I just do this and I draw all this in because this is all going to be water for sure. This is water. So we've successfully connected up 2 completely different parts of the map now. Somehow. Alright, I'm going to make a save here because I want to confirm something. Oh, it's called water.dbs, that's convenient. Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't need for those places to have a billion events, but also the thing about this game is I need to, like, you know, me wandering around in the middle of nowhere is not very productive. I am on, you know, I am being pressured here. I need, like, to not be running around in empty areas that have nothing going on. It's nice that they're there, but also I don't need to be there. Alright, so here's what I want to check. I'm on the water now. If I walk forwards 4 tiles, I'm right. Okay, yeah. So if I walk forwards 4 tiles, that takes me down here. So this area here, so now I can use the river to like be back here. This takes me back to where, like, Brother Tishoba's stupid bridges. I can just sort of, like, run along this path, go back here. Maybe should I do Nyctalymph now? Because I do have a shortcut back here, and I want to do the whole thing of getting the information for the Rat Mafia guy, which I feel like might be useful. Looks at Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah. A lot of people just don't want to make... You know, it's that thing of like, oh, we can't waste our time making content. We have to make everything meaningful, so you have to put something everywhere. That every time you go anywhere, there's like something to do or whatever. Been a while since I've been on this. Yep. Perhaps there is a way to get across the river in some fashion. Yeah, get in it. Just walk past the river. Who cares? Alright, so the fights in this area are going to be nothing. I could do another class swap right now, honestly, because the fights that are coming up are not going to be that difficult, but I feel like I'd rather have the higher level. Pretty sure I take the... No, I take the southern path. Been a while since I went in a new city. Like a whole like 20 hours or something like that. I don't remember the last time I went in there. Hey, blink of an eye, the Master of Fire Flowers is standing before you. Hey guys. I was wondering where this guy was. Your good deed has helped us to preserve the holy work and keep it safe from the hands of the villainous Cretans that have strayed far from the teachings of the divine Munkaram. How may I help you this day? So yeah, he's just talking about the thing that we already did for him. Can we buy something off you? Oh, do you have the dragon map? What's Torcedo? I actually know what that is. Cheers. He just had a map on him? Alright. Yeah, you need something to do everywhere, and you also need to not to go to waste and also be seen by every single player. It's just like, it's just exhausting. What's Dormalu as well? Hang on. I'm gonna bust out the Wizardry 7 cheat book. It's not a cheat book. It just means I don't have to buy it and then I identify it. Let's see. What are we looking at? Dormalu and what's the other one? Torcedo. Probably samurai armor? Yeah, Rat Mafia guy. He's called Balone with like an apostrophe at the end of it for some reason. Why is this fucking... I hate PDS. Why is it taking so long? There we go. The monster roster. Here we go. Torcedo Dormalu. The Dormalu is samurai equipment. AC 6. I'm assuming that's -6. It's not very good. What's Torcedo? Torcedo is 9. That's actually kind of good. Let's buy the Torcedo. Unusable. Do I have to buy it on a fucking samurai? Oh, full of money. Sold. Alright. Leave. So now... Yeah, this is AC -4. AC -9, yeah, that was worth it. Blackjack I think is pretty good though. Yeah, AC -9, so it's better than what I was gonna buy from him. I have all this shit in my inventory that I'm not gonna use. Let me get rid of the quilt leggings. I'm not gonna use those anymore. We have better samurai armor to be rotating around all my characters. Okay. Not bad. Entering new city, so we have to go... The Stavron guards are here. Hey guys. I think these guys are pretty weak though, because I think these are the ones you can fight at the start of the game. I still don't know what to do with that computer, and I haven't gotten anything that seems like I can use it with the computer, so I'm not even going to bother interacting with it. Maybe I have to do something in Nyctalymph. Oh, the library. I have to go this way. We'll just run across the middle. And then his house is like up here somewhere. It's this house, yep. Get in here. Where is the teleporter in this one? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, the anthrax. Yeah, here we go. Use this. Now I'm all the way up here on the other side of the map. Just make a save quickly. Okay. Let's go this way. Go this way. Fang Empire High Chamber. Okay, so they want something from the landing zone. There's 2 doors there, so I'm assuming I just have to go up there. Yeah, the landing port. This truck, that one's locked. That one is not. An encounter with a bunch of Savant guards. I found out you can asphyxiate these guys. I thought they were robots, but you can asphyxiate them, which is weird. Nice ball, go. Okay. How strong these guys are, because I remember what tier of enemy Savant Trooper is. Why is it playing the FF7 intro? Do I need to put in here? I need to get the Etrian Odyssey OST in this playlist, but I keep forgetting to do it. Savant Troopers advanced. So I think there's 1 guy left in that one group. Yeah. Where's Cure Paralysis? There it is. Can I just blast him? Can I just get him with an energy blast? Let's see. Okay, Cure Paralysis has worked. I didn't kill him though. I did 21 damage, but he didn't die from it. Alright, hide, go. Hopefully just poking them with the lance will kill him. Nope, I'll just miss him completely. Alright. And he's gonna immediately reparalyze, because of course. Alright. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's grab this color. Okay, 8,400. Oh yeah, the Tomb of Velek Kanebe. I forgot about that. It's like a whole thing we have to do in Nixalinth that I just haven't done yet. There is nothing in this room, so it's probably the other one, which means it's the locked door, which does not inspire confidence because it probably means that there's a really hard fight in here. Let's find out. I'm paralyzed. Thank you. Let's pick this door. Okay, it's a really easy door to pick, which is good. I didn't see a red like a single time there. An encounter! Uh-oh. Terang Technics? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try and silence all of them. Oh wait, you don't have silence, do you? Well... Shit. That's fine. Try and sleep them? Like max level sleep the Technics to see if that works. Oh, you have phaser bolts. Oh, that's bad. That can crit you, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually. Okay, they're all silenced. They're all silenced. Okay, good. Maybe they don't use magic though, because they're just hitting me. They're just trying to slap me. Try and keep his advance. Well, the techniques I need to kill, so I need them to not be at the back. We're gonna... Oh, I can only cost it for 1. None of my guys are high enough level to do Nuclear Blast level 2, even. Just hit them with fireballs. We just need to get them to die, so... Let's just get everyone to fireball them. And hope that this does it. Just ice ball the front group just to do some damage to them. Okay. Rank technique is dead. Alright, maybe I did waste a few of those fireballs. Oh well. I extremely wasted some of those fireballs. Oh well. Yep, that one hit nothing. Oh well. Alright, now we just have to slap the keepers. Should be easy. I said that they have way more health than I thought they did. Yeah, the main problem is they have these stun rods, which drain your stamina every time they hit you with it, which can be annoying. It's probably not a problem, but it can be annoying, especially if it drains all of my stamina and I have none left. Alright, front to front group. Is anyone need healing or anything? Not really. I'm just gonna... Do you have restful? No. Do we have anything, do you? Alright, you try and hide again. Nice crit. Nice crit. We keep doing that. Oh, you just kill him. Nice crit. There's one more in that group. Now it's 2 guys separate in separate groups, is really annoying. That's fine. Let's just win. Too early. Hang on. Give me a minute. We're playing the music too early. Give me like 10 seconds. 14,000 experience. The room is moderately bare, though an unusual-looking honeycomb sculpture inhabits the southwest corner. Aha. I should probably do the whole shit that I need to do in Nick Lift anyway, because I need to get in here. I think I need to be in that room somehow. Looking closer at the sculpture, it more likely appears to be a desk of some sort, designed to conform to the various anomalies of the terrain anatomies. Searching through the honeycomb facility, you discover a black book. Terang port book. Okay. Why did I leave it? Pick it up. There we go. Me picking it up started the encounter? Fuck off. Just run. Blocked. Alright, I gotta run away. Come on. I ran to the other side of the room. Fuck. Shritus is here? Why is Shritus here? Why? Hey, Shritus. Well, give me a bunch of gold, Shritus. I already killed him in another timeline. I got my satisfaction from murdering that motherfucker, but I don't want to do it again because he's pretty hard. I shall reward you well. Well, thank you. I like how I'm in here stealing their like port book. So I'm stealing their secrets, and he's just like, "Oh, you killed Rodan? Nice one." May keep the medallion as a souvenir of your loyalty to the Terang Empire. Goodbye. So long, suckers. Good thing there saying that there's a port book there. We have that. Can I read it? Do I need to read it? Where is it? Terang port book. Read. Markings in the book are unrecognizable. Oh, okay. Well, not much for that. Well, they have a library, don't they? Oh, maybe they don't. Never mind. Maybe we have to do this whole area. Maybe we have to, like, decrypt it as well. Maybe we have to, like, find a decryptor. Well, there's a security station right here, so... His music's too extreme. That's better. Okay, took my nap. Same resume. Let's start shit in here. Pretty sure these are low-level Terang, so we should be able to clear them out quickly. Oh god, my map is all misaligned now because I've had to move this one so much, and like the grid has like such a subtle like angle to it that you can't really tell. So every time I move it, it's like moving into a new bit of grid that is like slightly off, and it's really annoying. Okay. Same zoom. Oh. I thought those two doors would connect up, but they didn't. In this hallway, and then like that. And into another encounter, that's fine. Terang keepers and Terang guarders. Okay, the guarders are really easy, so I just have to kill the keepers. I assume this is a square room like this. How does this fixate them? Let me see, hang on. Oh, for 24 though, that's not gonna be high enough. Alright, Terang guarders, put them to sleep. Should be enough, I'm not sure though. You just hide. I need that character to be like way higher level so that they can get more casts. Just learn all the good spells on them and then just constantly switch them between classes so they can gain casts on them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like massively overpowered for this area because they expected me to do this ages ago. But I didn't want to anger the Terang, so... Oh, I should check. I should talk to her general. Right, I did the thing with the fucking book. Like, maybe that'll just clear them out completely or something. Maybe they'll just be like, alright, cool, time to go start a war. What if they give a shit that I just trespassed a bunch? Doesn't seem like Shritus cared, so maybe we're fine. I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys also. I think because they're asleep though. Okay. Again, a psionic level. Why'd I change them to a psionic? I guess I was just desperate for any class to switch to. 100 ninjutsu, let's go. Go on to Theosophy. Can I learn anything cool? Take Mind Read. Why not? Fuck it. It's a special spell that only psionics can take, so might as well. Okay, you're getting pretty close to learning Nuclear Blast, which is nice. Learning Mage Spell, Firestorm. think Firestorms exists in the fire category. Alright. Anything in here? Oh, from Black Mountain to the wall hang several transparent cylinders, each about the size of a good finger. Cautiously take a sniff, but no odor. Why'd you sniff it? Finally, you plug one into your mouth. Why'd you put it in your mouth? But it tastes not very pleasant. You can only suspect they must have... Who would do that? What is wrong with these people? There was the thing further upon where such a thing might be. Why did you put it in your mouth? Why do we have two of them? Are these just keys? They're in the security section, so I would assume that they're probably keys for... Because, like, the chapel door has a weird hole in it or something. It mentions. That's a lot of guys. So I assume that they're probably just keys, especially because they're in the security section. Alright. Need to clean that up. Hang on. I want to hit that back. Did I imagine that? I think I imagined it. I thought I heard a voice in the song that was like, "Ha!" But I think I'm just going I think I'm going insane. Remember to play Wizardry 7 for like 80 hours. It's like affecting me now. I assume there's another one here. Although I might be wrong. I can't even fireball. Fireball is single target. I don't want to fireball. It's just a waste of mana. These guys aren't that strong. There's a lot of them, but they're pretty weak, so I'd rather just like waste time, just melee them to death than like spend my precious mana. Explode. I have thought, I have so many sample CDs on my computer. I have thought for a bit about being like, oh, I could make a redeem where it just plays a random sample on my computer. But I bet A, that would be really resource intensive because there's gigabytes of data in there that it would have to like randomly pick through. And secondly, most of those sample CDs have a track on them that is just called sex. And you can imagine what's on them. And I don't particularly want that to be randomly appearing. They all have them. I don't know why they all have them. It's just like, yeah, people want this in their music. It's like, I don't particularly want that, actually. Extremely messy. Map drawing. There's always exactly one. The fucking... There is a sample CD called AMG Mega Bass Remix, right? Well, AMG is the company that made it. It's called Mega Bass Remix. One of the tracks on it is just dedicated to samples of Rolf Harris. Why? Why are there samples of Rolf? I don't know. I guess because it's lol so random or whatever. But like, why would I want samples of Rolf Harris exactly? What are you doing here? You learn a new Lord spell. One sample of regular music for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Learn. There is literally there is a sample CD. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. There is a sample CD called it's a really famous one. It's called Horny Club Sounds. It's got none of them on it though. It's just called that for some reason. I don't know why. It's the one that they got the bass guitar sample for Breathe by The Prodigy on. Okay, that's Technics. That's bad. Can I sleep Technics? I don't actually remember. Okay, I can cast Nuclear Blast now. We should do like a double Nuclear Blast here. And then you just hide. I think sample CDs are really funny because you just go through them and you find out really funny things like about other people's music looking into them. If you ever heard Brain Power, let me do this I'll do this example again. I've done this before. This is a really funny example. You ever heard the song Brain Power? I think I have Brain Power on my computer. We'll find out. So actually, yeah, let me check if I have Brain Power first. What's the CD? It's this one. I don't remember what folder it is though. It might be Fab. I remember. It'll be in here. Brand Power? That's something else. Alright, yeah, so you know Brain Power. Brain Power is the famous song. It's this one, right? So here's the funny thing. You know the voice in this song? This one. So here's the funny thing about that voice. I'm pretty sure this is the I have to remember which fucking folder it is. Oh god. Which one is it? So those voice samples, I think it might be 4. Okay, that's the guy. I have to find the specific folder first. I think it's this. It's one of these ones. We'll find it eventually.
3D. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Atomic, automatic love.
So
Backspace, base.
the samples in Brain Power are just going through one of the folders, going down one sample at a time, and just skipping some of them every now and then.
Blackout. Brain power.
There's Brain Power. See?
3D.
I find sample CDs really funny for that reason. Sometimes you just find out things about how people make music. Where it's just like, oh, you just went in this one folder and used all the sounds from that. It's great. Oh, you have like no health. Hang on. All the Technics are dead, so that's good. Does anyone else need healing? You are hiding right now, right? Yeah. There's only 3 of them. Let's put the 5 to sleep. My favorite one is people are always looking for the 0G data files sample CDs because almost every single sound on What Is Love by Hardaway is on it. Almost every single one, if I remember correctly. If you don't know what it's the meme song. It's like, what is love, baby, don't hurt. That one. Obviously the guy singing is not on it, but the rest of it is. If I remember, you can also find a lot of sound effects from like video games and stuff like that on those CDs as well. Whatever, just put it into axes. Why not? Fuck it. One. Put thaumaturgy points in. Into that. Put into that. Put it into that. Put it into that. Can you learn any cool spells yet? No. Wow. I need to get their thaumaturgy up because this sucks. Okay. Nothing. It was just a room full of Technics, I guess. Well, I have finger. Maybe that'll get me into the chapel? I assume it's the chapel. I don't know if it's the chapel or not. I've just been assuming based on the shape of it and the fact that it's locked. Alright, let me go check on Hegenta Rang, see if she says anything about me doing that whole puzzle. Hey, buddy. Have you obtained the map of the boat from the Six Spears? Yes. Good. Will you give it to me? No. Fuck no. Oh, she's... Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think me not giving them the map. Okay. So me not giving them the map pissed them off. For sure. Tracking near the world. I mean, yeah, most game music is samples. It's not like a bad thing, you know. It's like that's just how music is made. I think it's interesting seeing people like act like it's fucked up whenever they hear samples elsewhere. One of the really funny examples of that is a Tekken 3 song uses a sample that is also used in an E17 song or something like that. I don't remember. I think it's an E17 song. And someone who sampled the website to catalog samples got it wrong, and they assumed that Tekken had sampled the E17 song, even though the E17 song came out years after Tekken 3. So, but the reality is it was just a guitar sample from a sample pack. This is how music's made. You'll find a lot of like sometimes you'll just find melodies from like songs you like in sample packs and things like that. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, large reinforced steel doors have been installed to prevent any accidentals used by authorized personnel. Mounted to the latch of the door is a thick metal block in which a finger hole has been bored. I forgot they just straight up say it's a finger hole. Don't even try to like hide it. Oh, I didn't read the dragon map, did I? Let me read that. Dragon. Inside a dragon's lair doth man wander, in pursuit of his fulfillment, a monster behind every shadow lurking. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, while his world doth comprise naught but fruitless conflict and frustration. That's just this game, in a nutshell. Only he that yet looks again at all he hath discovered may find hidden new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his brittle knowledge. Thus may one brave the shadowy dragons and discover the hidden treasures of the labyrinth. Thus may one brave his shadowy fears and discover the hidden treasures of life. Let me read that again. Inside a dragon's lair doth man wander, in pursuit of his fulfillment. A monarch behind every shadow lurking. His world doth comprise naught but fruitless conflict and frustration. Only he that yet looks again at all that he hath discovered may find hidden the new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his brittle knowledge. So it's obviously telling me to look twice at all the things that I've collected. But I don't know at which point they expect me to do that. Who took the finger rods? There we go, finger rod. Well, they weren't stacked, were they? There were like two separate ones. Yeah, okay, the other one's also in your inventory. Okay. Maybe I have to find different ones. The random content claims thing, though. The random content claims thing is because people take entire... It's especially bad with video game music. People will take entire video game songs and they will just put like beats over them. And then they will just claim they would put that into the system. Which is fucked. Don't do that. So like, there was a really... I remember there was like a whole... Ben Jordan, who was like he's the Flash Bulb. Years and years ago did a whole... did a blog post about why his like record label... He had to shut his record label down because it wasn't like sustainable or whatever. Oh yeah, the red emblems. I don't actually know what that means. And one of the things he said was that there was, you know... He had some dumb points in it, right? But one of the points he brought up was specifically that sometimes it was impossible to put your music onto a platform. And it was specifically iTunes. He tried to put his music on iTunes and it got copyright claimed. Because someone else had sampled his music without asking. And posted it as like a lo-fi beat and like uploaded it to iTunes for sale. So if he tried to upload his like ambient music, it would get copyright claimed as that song. And this was during iTunes. This was years and years ago. Now it's worse. Now it's like you play Chrono Trigger and like some prick called like Lil Wanker has made a beat called like Jeff's theme that samples the frog like song, and it's just like, why did you do this? These guys strong or weak? Well, I crit that guy. That's not a good indication. They seem that strong? I don't know. Well, they paralyze you, which is the annoying thing because they have stun blades. Okay, they're not that strong. Alright, you three attack these ones at the back. And then cure paralysis. Oh, you don't have cure paralysis. Oh, this character sucks. Here's hide. Alright. I win. Door. Anything else in here? No. Rest to get the paralysis off before I forget. There we go. Get some of my stamina back as well. And then just do that quickly and go in here. The control center is filled with a vast complex of machines and blinking boxes. Also present is a garrison of Savant Guardians, some of which seem to be busy working at the equipment. As you get into the room, one of them flees into an adjoining chamber while the rest advance to engage. Uh-oh. This is like the, Oh yeah, SV controller. Ugh, that's a lot of guys. This is exactly like what happens when you go to the one in New City. Can you withstand 3 nuclear blasts? I bet not. I bet not. Go. Oh yeah, the Metallica thing where they couldn't play their own fucking music because it got copyright claimed. Yeah, it's like, good job, Lars. Thanks, Metallica. You ruined it for everyone. Obviously, part of it is also they have to be hands off, right? If they ever like exert any control over the like copyright system, it immediately like gives the game away. It kind of looks like a bow tie, yeah. It's just like a really big bow tie. Can you hit those guys? No. Just whack them then. Don't need healing? Not really. Alright. Parry, dodge, go. Pretty nice coming back here when I'm massively overpowered, so I don't have to worry ever about anything. Because I just run in and slap people. I just kind of ran through that. I shouldn't have done that. Fight. Swing. Fight. Swing. Fight. Swing. Fight. Dodge. Dodge. Go. There we go. Okay. That line was like angled and it annoyed me. Watching out, let me grab all of this. Wiggle it up a bit. There we go. Wrong brush. There we go. Okay. Ran into an adjacent room. Oh, stepping up to one of the shimmering boxes, you see glowing words which appear to be floating inside it. Oh, it's one of these, yeah. Deactivation sequence initiated. Ah. Terminal linkage disconnect. Terminal linkage. Server. Oh, God. Do I have to write that down? 023 at 41A2. That's all you can read before the face of the box turns black. I hope I didn't need that, because I did see some of it. There's the information might be some ports, and you have to scribble it down on a piece of parchment. Oh, okay. That's surprising. I can't believe the game just gave me an item. Where is it? Someone got it. Where'd it go? Crystal boat. I didn't see. Oh, parchment. There we go. Read. Okay, that's surprisingly generous for this game. The game did let you do that for the Higenra Terang text. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised that the game was that generous. But also, it's a fucking item in my inventory now. It's more space being used up. God, the entire map being slightly off axis is really annoying me now. Whoops. You confront several more of the dreaded savants, and behind them a controller works quickly and efficiently on more of the mysterious machines. The Guardians attack, the machines begin to grow dark one by one. 3 of them. I wonder if I should be resting to get my nuclear blast cast back or something. I'm running out. Oh yeah, you can't even nuclear blast anymore. Ooh. Can I sleep the SB controllers? Alright. Ow. Okay, I should have silenced them. Disruptor, okay. Unaffected, great. Okay, I killed the Savant Troopers in the back, apart from one of them. Okay, one of them's dead. Oh, I just unaffected like most of the second group. That's pretty annoying. No, stop that. Okay. Stop paralyzing me. Stop it. Alright, think really hard about being sane. I don't think I have a second cure process, do I? No, you don't have it. Why? Try and hit them with a low level ice ball and hope that it kills them. I'm gonna have to rest after this to get my stamina back. Okay, well, they can't sane mind because they just sat there and wiggled her on the floor a bit. Alright, kill one of them. Stop paralyzing me! I'll try and kill the SV controller. I guess it's Savant controller. I never really thought about what SV stood for. It's probably... Oh, it fizzled? Are you fucking serious? How does it keep fizzling? With 100, like, oratory. Please stop attacking that character. Alright, well, everyone's free again. Try again. Oh, because you can't attack that guy. Alright, we're gonna play risky. Come on. Yeah, another turn where they don't do anything. Great. And I get paralyzed again. Come on. Do you have sane mind? No. Can I try and get him with fucking energy blast? That goes all my mana on that character. Not dead. Fuck's sake. Stop! Which immediately puts me in a fight with the other guy as well, because there's a guy on the other side of the room that he keeps mentioning. Nope, stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it did nothing? Are you serious? Explode him, come on. You can't have that much health left. There we go, alright, cool. With 20,000 experience. Magic seems to have vanished from the puzzling boxes and the various stations now lie vacant and dead. So you cast your gaze about the chamber. The wonderment of these creatures and their machines begins to gnaw at the back of your brain. Remember your strange voyager here in the ship that flies through the air and amongst the stars. It is a thing altogether different from your world and what you have known, for these entities seem to wield a power unknown to you. Power seems to defy the laws of nature itself. Yeah, we taught rocks to think. Power to weave abstract mathematical thought into a reality composed of new phantasmal dimensions and transferring the energy of the spheres if it were but a weight of common steel. Yeah, for all their magic, still they walk and bleed and die as mere mortal men and seem driven by the same hungers of conquest and domination and rule life since time power will have very strange. Alright. Be sane, thank you. Be unparalyzed, come on. There we go. Heal thyself. Rocks weren't meant to do maths, but we did it anyway. Just for fun. Just to torture the rocks. It is kind of, I really, really dislike whenever fantasy has the thing of like, oh, they have advanced technology. What is this strange beast that lives in the sky is made of iron? Like, shut up. it's like, they could figure it out. It's like this idea of like, oh, advanced cultures are way more, are so far advanced to what they expect that like, they will never understand it. It's like, no, they will. It's not that hard. Did I come in here for no reason? Oh, on top of one of the table stations. Aha. A small enigmatic object whose purpose you cannot imagine. It is able TX coder. Transcoder? Can this read the book for me? Please someone take it. Thank you. Yes, okay. Where is that book? Terang Port book. You take this. Take transcoder. Use on the... Fasten the device over the page of the book. You read the following entries. Hey, I'm such a genius. 034-411N. 100 younger. 100 disruptor A. 03809 out. 04014 in. 005 elder, 050 younger, 04075 out, 04423 in, 002 watcher, 500 cell, 025 disruptor, 04662 out, 05418 in, 10 elder, 150 younger, 75 disruptors, 06244 in, 002 200 005 06607 out, 1 watcher, 150 cell, 107181 in, 012 tech, 001 SPMS, 004 Ovenly. Next arrival, Nargis Shuttle. Galactic Stardate 08853 ETA. Okay, that's probably the thing I need. How nice of them to just write that in the book. Yeah, it's a different thing, like not being able to have the tools or whatever. But like I feel like it's just like it's such a stupid like trope to have like it's like, oh, beyond comprehension or whatever. Like, yeah, maybe it's scary or something, but it's like they could figure it out. They could figure out what this thing does. It's like it's not like something where it's like, oh, they're so superstitious and they believe in magic, so they will never understand it, whatever, right? It's just like, come on. You could teach a caveman to use a computer. Look at Fang. She figured it out. Here's the problem. I have finger rods for finger holes, but I don't have the correct finger rods for the correct finger holes. So I don't know what to do. Like, I tried both of the finger rods I have, and they didn't get me in there. So, last place to look is the tactical depot. Why did I put the fucking... Why did I put them in my mouth, by the way? I need inventory space. Get this shit out of here. Am I ever going to use any of these nexuses or anything like that? Finger rod, humper card, book of unhexing, ring of demons, ring of shielding. Bunch of keys. Boat, crystal, rebus egg. I don't know what rebus egg is for either. Or dead man's hair. Oh, I probably should have rested. Oh well. I was just goddess, whatever. Go to bed. Okay. How's this LCD tech work? I would give a blank stare, yeah. The other one that pisses me off is when they do that, and also there's one guy who's like the protagonist or whatever, who's like the one guy who's like, oh, I like technology though, I'm like the forward-thinking one, and everyone's holding me down because they don't want to use computer, and it's like, shut up. That's not how it would work. Okay, they were worth basically nothing. Move this. The thing I worry is that maybe it's in... Maybe it is in this room. Okay. Yeah, he would love a tablet computer with a pen, and you can put infinite tablets on it. It would be great. He would love it. Fuck me. That is a lot of guys. And I have like no cost anymore. Whipping rocks. Maybe whipping rocks will do it. That's a whole lot of terrains. Okay. How many guys did I kill? I wasn't paying attention. I was busy drawing my map. Okay, the technically are not dead yet because I'm still hitting them. Okay. No, don't get in front of them. No, stop that. Oh, they're all the way at the back now. Which means they can just shoot. Oh, actually, no. Oh, that's weird. I guess they just swap places. Let's fixate them. 36. Will that do it? I don't know. Let's find out. It'd be really cool if it did do it. Because you can asphyxiate Terang. But it probably requires a higher level. Oh, one left. I could have just done that. I think I just killed the Technics. I killed the Technics and no one else. Okay. Like 3 of the Garters. Very dodge. Okay. Ooh. Front 3, fight these ones. Scrappy, fight that one. Just dodge on these 2. Alright. Watch I'm going through all these rooms and clearing them out and there's no actual way into the, the thing because I need something else. Do I still need that TX coder in like the book? Because I got the information I needed. I just need to go hand it to the fucking rats. There we go. Maybe I hand them the items actually. Level 9. Okay. What was another door? Alright. No fight. There was a tactical depot in the Umpani area as well, which makes me think, or like a supply depot in the Umpani area, but it like locked me out. It like forced me to fight a guy, and he wouldn't let me in. So, like I'm holding on to a lot of things that I don't actually want. Oh, a large reinforced steel door has been installed to prevent any accidental retreat by Northernized personnel. Finger hole, you say? Maybe we need a. Maybe they're Frog with the Great Cresting me. I always refer to it as that. That's just how I refer to it now. Is when you get a key for another key. It's just Frog with the Great Cresting you. Transparent run into the latch hole. And I'm in. Do an encounter. With a lot of guys. Hang on. You have a asphyxiation as well, don't you? Yeah, I can cast this for higher, can't I? Yeah, 48. Let's try that. There's no Texix this time, so I'm not that worried. Unaffected. Okay, I'm killing the Goddess though, that's good. Not to worry about that anymore. Nice. So I cleared out 2 entire groups there. Now I just have to slap the Keepers to death. Ugh, I picked up the entire map by accident. Okay. Oh, a single Garda survived. Use whack him. Go. Yeah, the Home Depot. The home base. I guess Americans don't know what home base is because they probably don't have it. It's just a fucking gardening supply store. Kind of like Home. I'm assuming that's what Home Depot is. Where it's just like, you could buy boards and like saws there or whatever. Build a fence with. In essence, yeah, okay. I swung the Avenger for 57 there somehow. Got 15,000. Nice. I'm getting a lot of stats on this character as well. They probably can switch to whatever they want now. I don't know why I'm leveling up throwing. Just fuck it, why not? Alright, 50 mind control, nice. The rest of the mythology, you learn a new Lord spell. Identify, slow haste, and paralyze. It's not exactly exciting. Let's take haste, I guess. Slow and haste are like basically pointless. They do the same thing. 58. Whereas in Theosophy, like new psionic spell. Knock knock. Ooh. Illusion. I haven't seen that one before. Psionic blast. So what are these? Extreme and powerful jolt of energy scrambles the creature's brains with 1% point to hit mental damage and may cause insanity. So it's the mental fireball with a bonus. What is illusion? Oh, illusion is just conjuring. Attempts to conjure an illusion of a being so real that it can attack creatures and can be attacked back! Exclamation point. Creature's amount of power depends on the spell's power level. Interesting. Let's take Psionic Blast. This is another AoE. 93. That. Is that enough to get Nuclear Blast? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Inside the depot area stands a rack of unusual looking pole staffs. Great. More things to put in my inventory. Why'd you just give them to me? You have a slot, alright. Shock Rod. 18 pounds. Do I really want 3 Shock Rods? No. Shock Rod. Why did you just throw that in my inventory, like, immediately? Stun Rod, though. What's the difference? Whatever. I don't want them. So that was just a room to get 3 Shock Rods? That sucks. Oh. Lots of garters. Get them. Ooh. I'm trying to think what other, like, hardware stores we even have other than Home Base. I just think of Home Base. I can't think of any other ones. Is there a reason I would want Shock Rods? Okay, I don't need them. Open door. Large reinforced door. Okay, this is probably the last one that needs the finger rod. How do I get in the fucking chapel then? Whoop. Okay. Time to latch the door. Use finger rod. Yep, okay. Let's try and find a latch into the hole. Same resume. I'm gonna like rest a couple times to get my my mana back. Rest again. Back into a fight? No. I'm assuming this is going to be another fight with a bunch of techniques in it. Breaking into the depot area, you find a group of Tarangs busy at work with a small handheld object. That hesitation, they attack. Okay. Oh look! A bunch of techniques. Asphyxiation. Perish. And just Nuclear Blast and Nuclear Blast. Alright. Unaffected, unaffected, unaffected. Oh, did it unaffect all of them? Oh, come on. No fun. Try the other one. Okay. Oh, did I just kill all of them? Alright. Just nuclear blast twice. It wins every encounter. Okay, I think some of them have survived, actually. Yeah, they're surviving. Okay. And they're attacking me. More powerful they are, the closer they are to creating actual things it becomes. I like when it's like, the more you believe in something, the more real it becomes, because I think that's a funny bit to do. Like, not with just magic, just in general. Like, having a thing where it's like, oh, it's real because everyone thought it was real. But... whack 'em. Give me your gadget. Give me your toys. It's gonna be like, it's just gonna be like a bunch of blocks of different shapes. It's gonna be like, oh, you can't figure out, that's a gun. Never mind. That's like the fucking Han Solo gun. It's 5. 76. 55. Put the rest into Thaumaturgy. Learn new samurai spell. Fireball. Don't mind if I do. Detect something. Summon illusionary monsters to fight for you, including several types of dragons. Summoning in red dragons was the absolute most powerful illusion you could summon, but it was also... Okay, hang on. Search in the room, you find a crude drawing depicts some objects disassembled into many pieces with strange words. Marks, lines, and arrows scribbled all over it. Sketch into a corner of the parchment as a smaller assembled version of the device, and then emitting some kind of ray, a few crumpled bodies in its path. It makes you wonder about the intelligence of these creatures to have to go to so much trouble just to make something that a broadsword could easily accomplish with a few good swipes. Shut up. It's a ranged broadsword. You could figure out why it's good. Mystery ray. You can figure out why a ranged gun is good. Apparently red dragons didn't actually exist. That's good. I like that. So, how do I get in the church? The finger rod's got me in there. Hi Murph, how's the fish got? It's going pretty well actually. We made a decent amount of progress. I was actually, hang on. I was in this dungeon over here called the Fun House. I did all this. Look at all this shit in the background. And then I got up a ladder and it took me to some like weird cave area. It's purple. Just pretend it's caves. It's purple, right? But I like, instead of going this way, which is clearly where progress was, I went this way instead. And then I crossed the river, went all the way over here, and I found a way across the river and it took me back all the way over here. So I was like, well, I might as well go and do all the shit I had to do over here. So now I'm on the other side of the map to where I was like 3 hours ago because I have things I need to do here instead. Okay. Save and resume. So the thing that concerns me, Terang Empire security. Let me just check all the walls again. See if there was another like thing for finger rods. So I can put it in my mouth again. Which is like, why did they do that? My assumption is it's in the security area, right? Maybe it's on another wall in the same room. Well-known fiction, all the character stories are more powerful. Yeah, that's what fucking Chainsaw Man does. It's a pretty common, like, conceit for, like, power level or whatever, right? Snow White fully recovers from a sniper shot to the dome. Awesome. I didn't mean to press the resting button. I meant to press the searching button. The thing is, it just came up. It wasn't a thing I had to search for. It was just on the wall. Alright, we have one option, which is we have to go in the room in the high chamber that I haven't been in, which is, you know, if they really wanted to keep it high security or whatever, they probably put it there. Also, I want to check something quickly. Can I give the map over and it just empties out the area? Okay, I didn't trust it. Okay, it doesn't get anything. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello, game. There we go. So if I go... Yep, Shanghai Chamber. If we go in here, go this way, then go in here, it starts a fight. Alright, we have to go in here first. Inside the chamber, several Twang chopping chunks of gutting giant bug into a sickening gruel, dumping the contents of a huge bowl. Yeah, let's beat these guys up. No, don't hold monsters me. Oh, for God's sake, whatever. It had to be the guy with the biggest sword, didn't it? I think I turned the music down too far. That's fine. I'll just put it back up there. Okay, whatever. Whack 'em. There's this like big area in the middle that seems suspicious, but it could just be that the area is like a loop. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. It's suspicious to me. But I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Alright, Bugman. Clong. Alright. Oh, finger rod. Oh, yeah, that's the one I need then, isn't it? Alright, awesome. I feel like a third of the stream has just been in this menu because I keep getting levels. Alright. There's another door. Scary. Okay. Why is there another door? Okay. Oh. Like an area behind here. Hang on. The security up here. I was not expecting there to be like an entire area. I was expecting like a cupboard. That's a ladder. That's not good. Uh-oh. Alright, is there a ladder? What the fuck? You sent into a large cavern, cold and dry. The ground shows traces of the brown icky goo that seems to follow in the wake of passing terrain, an indication that they probably frequent the area. I'm gonna come back here. I have a finger rod to use. Should I equip that gun? Who do I even give the gun? I don't think anyone has gun ability. My guys aren't smart enough for gun. I think I need to go to the... There is like a shooting range in the Umpani area that I wasn't able to use because I didn't have the fucking key or something. Who had the finger rod? I can't remember. Oh, here it is. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're in there. Whoop. Not locked anymore. Okay. This is the thing that we got told to do ages ago, like 40 hours ago. I just never did it because I couldn't get in there. Okay, Stepping into the area, you know immediately this building was not intended as a habitat for holding animals, as traces of faded and cracking paint covering the walls suggest containing an artistic decoration that is not customary for lords and houses. Apparently it's a rank of little appreciation for such things, if indeed they have any capacity at all to even recognize the concept of such thing as beauty or art. For them, a building is a place to put things, nothing more. As for this former church, once created to offer amelioration, now it is a battlefield of bloody stains, prison, and inevitable abattoir. Amelioration. I know that's a real word. It's not a very fun word to say because it's so fucking weird. Alright, stepping into the small cathedral, you're attacked by swarms of jittery bugs. That was the small guys. Okay. That's a lot of bugs. Hog beetles. I feel like these are probably weak. So what if I asphyxiate them? Like this. Otherwise, I'll just have to, like, nuclear blast it. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I crit that. Oh, unaffected? Come on. Did one of them die? Just one guy? I crit that guy as well. That's not good. We're going to be here a while, because we have to wait for 36 of them to take their turn. Yep. 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 How many did I kill? Like 5? Oh, now they're advancing. I killed 4 of them. Okay. Fuck this. You know what the answer to every question, like every problem is? You fucking nuclear blast it. See a big group of enemies, don't want to fight that shit, just fucking nuke it. I didn't kill them. Shit. How much fucking health do these guys have? Some of them are dying. They have like 40-ish health, it looks like. Maybe. More damage to all of them. Might be here a while. One hog beetle. Alright. Nuclear blast them again. Just everyone else hide. This should kill them. They don't have that much health. Probably could have cast it for less, but that's fine. How big is this room? Is this a 2x3 room or is it a 3x3 room? Oh, make a Rector song. Didn't we already have the Make a Rector song? Oh, no, it's just shuffling. Why am I drawing that? That's not what the room looks like at all. There we go. Wow, I win. 16,000 experience. In Alcuzia, some Terang is probably going to have to explain to his superiors how the food supply suddenly died. They're probably not going to be too pleased about it either. Oops. Oh, it's a 5. It's a big ass room. Okay. Not really the layout of a church, is it? Maybe they filled in some of the walls. The small alcove is empty, though a faint image is still visible upon the wall in front of you. Okay. Just drawing my picture. There we go. It's a group of rather short Scottish men kneeling before a bright radiance in the sky in which a giant figure seems to be handing them some kind of sacred scroll. From out the wall, a strangely familiar apparition appears. It's the guy from fucking Okoga Castle. Oh, follow me? Oh, stepping through the wall. Hey. You were not sure whether it was the stone that momentarily turned evanescent or whether it was yourselves. However, the slight tingling sensation he felt as he passed through has now receded, and the walls are once again quite solid to the touch. Ah, that's funny. How do you do that? Yeah, that ghost is from... That's Mercatus, I think? That was from fucking Orkog Castle, which is over here. It was like the first dungeon I did. He told me to go to the old church next to him. The foot of the creator apart. So yeah. Part of something. Probably the map. The yard is damp and gloomy, having a distinct aroma about it. There was just an entire section to this town I didn't explore because I couldn't get in there. Because then you realize just what this weed-ridden garden really is and what all the engraved slabs stacking up from the solid ground represent. Oh, it's a graveyard. Alright. I guess the music is appropriate all of a sudden. Cool. Oh no, ghosts. I guess maybe this is supposed to be a mausoleum. Tactical depot text again. Whoop. Ghosts shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I could just stand there and swing at them and just hope that they don't cast dazzling lights, which they can sometimes. Okay, that one's dead. Magic missile. Alright, it's not dazzling lights, so I don't care. I win! Alright. Yeah, they're like 2,000 experience is like nothing. Disarm. That's kind of a shit inspect, but okay. The second one is full and the other one has to be clear. Poison darts. It's just poison darts. Okay. Within the chest, you find a long-stemmed, spade-like pole arm, an old set of oily leather gloves, and a small bottle of spirits. Probably grave digging, right? I don't think I have space for this potion. Oh no, I do. Okay. Bottle of old Jakes. Bottle of old Jakes? What the fuck does that mean? Where are the gloves? Oh, cool. That's nice. Hand. Oh, you are the Valkyrie. I was gonna say hand it to the Valkyrie, but you are the Valkyrie. Put those on. All right. Finally finding gloves like 60 hours into this game. So I'm assuming I have to like dig up a grave. Foot of the creator apart. So I have to like... Presumably they want me to find the foot of the creator. As in, dig there. That's so many fucking spectral ravens. I don't want to fight that many spectral ravens. It's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna run. These guys are really annoying because they blink out and blink in over and over again. They just take ages. Where the fuck did they go? Okay, back to where we started. Alright. Go to a fight with more birds. Alright, there's only 3 this time. Oh, I'm paralyzed still though. I didn't even should pay attention. Whoops. I can fix that. There we go. Alright, I just crit all of them. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. In Rooters Pier, Aundehafka. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... So I'm guessing there are just gonna be a bunch of graveyards everywhere. I'm gonna have to dig up the correct one. Okay, so... we can start like marking down what graves are. IRP, Imu Makursa. So when they say for the creator, I'm assuming they mean... In Rooters Pier, Uteg Dildame. Dildame? One chance in this earth and you're called fucking Dildame. Okay, 4 down. Yeah, when I say for the creator, I'm assuming they mean there is a named character who created Monkarama. I could dig up all of them. I could also work. I don't feel like fighting ghosts in the next like 3 hours though. Gotta stop streaming eventually. There are so many birds here. Alright, go. I'm not gonna bother with drawing down the pathing in this area. Doesn't matter that much. Takes too long as well. Spanning between the two pillars, an energy field pulsates with a low crackling hum, feeling a bit like warm steel that serves as a barrier blocking any passage beyond it. Oh, it just kicked me out. Okay. Energy field inside the graveyard? Huh? Okay. Just draw that. Two down. This. Second one. Oh. A bunch of ghosts. Shit. How many graves I've found? I'm assuming this next area is going to be full of graves as well. I don't feel like getting hit by magic. You need to learn silence, motherfucker. Nuclear blast them. Oh, they blink, I forgot. Unaffected, great. Oh, they kind of get affected by it, right. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, silence won the ghost. They blinked out for the entire turn. I didn't think I'd do anything to them. Okay, one ghost is dead. Two ghosts is dead. You just have to hit them is the problem. I hope they don't cast the spell that instantly kills you. Okay. Do that. Thank God the one guy that tried to cast terror was silenced. So I don't accidentally run away from the fight. Unaffected. Nice. How come so much magic is unaffecting me now? Is that like because of mind control? Why would mind control affect magic hit rate? Can you all vanish, please, so I don't have to fight you anymore? Maybe it says a low, like, success rate or something. Also, my ninja's almost dead, I just noticed. Heal thyself. Do it again. There we go. It's really hard to see, like, this specific health bar is really hard to see because of the color of the pillar. Spooky music. Okay. Do you have restful? Yeah. There we go. RP Mehan Sast. What if one of these is gonna be fucking DW Bradley and the fucking bit is that you have to find DW Bradley's grave? He's like, ha, but the creator. No terra firmi. Kotor Delalbde. The Bulbin Fey. Inked Cripiz. What? What game? Alright. Ground is somewhat soggy here, and the entire area seems to be sagging into the earth. Right here? Okay, what if I try and dig here? Who had the, No effects, okay. Why'd you mention it then? Are we gonna see Murphy's ghost at some point? Is that gonna come up? Inside the small crypt, upon an altar of stone, rests an ornate staff, sequined with a glimmering jewel. Suddenly hear a screaming cry. Charging through the wall at a rampage, a mad laughing ghost bellows a ghastly cackle as he grabs the jeweled rod on the altar, disappearing out the other side. Oh. Well, I think Murphy's Ghost was in 6. I think. I'm not sure. I vaguely remember him being in it, so surely, right? Foot of the Creator. There's one here as well. Lord Turbalaru. Any in like random places? Okay, yeah. Laidu Omgi. Good name. Osei Pujings. Okay. He wasn't? Okay. I remember a ghost being in... There's like a ghost that you could respawn in 6, if I remember correctly. Maybe that was the reference, but it wasn't explicitly him. Maybe Bradley didn't put Murphy's ghost in it and said, no, that's not my thing. And he threw a tantrum. Then he threw... he threw his binder across the room and then had to go pick it back up. Are there any patterns in this area? I guess we just start digging everyone up. Are any of these names like anything backwards? That's the only thing I can think. That's always the bit, isn't it? Oh, it's in backwards speak. Ho ho. So you have to like figure out what it says backwards. They love doing that shit in these games. Alright, starting over here. That's not anything backwards. to Balaru. Uerelabd. Akfa Head Noah. Yeah, I don't think these are anything backwards. Maybe one of them is. Alright, time to start digging. Dig up the grave, you unearth an old void coffin containing naught but bloody flesh and bone. I'm sure one of them is going to attack me. What was this one? Imu Cursor. As Rakam Ami. I don't know. Wait. Asruk Mummy? Is he not in 3, really? I thought he was in 3. I was assuming he was in all the originals. Think of the graveyard unearthed an old void containing a rather well-preserved corpse of some bizarre creature. Oh, the bones begin to rattle. Oh, okay. Time to dispel undead. Great music for this, by the way. Unaffected. Great. They're unaffected, really? That was a pretty high level spell as well. Or cast of it. Oh, am I gonna have to fucking kill the ghost first? They're gonna be annoying otherwise. Doesn't seem like Imu's doing anything, so... Maybe we're fine? Oh, Imu got exploded. It's long fat guy, alright. I need to start emptying shit out of my inventory because I have too much shit in my inventory. Oh, ghost vanishes. Ghost vanishes. You should also vanish. Go. Alright, I'm gonna look in the walkthrough. I'm gonna start looking up things in my inventory. Found one jewelry. Yeah, this is why, because I was assuming it's gonna give me an item. Imu's paw? I think you have space. Not anymore. Imu's paw. Wait, this is a weapon. Imu's paw. 5 to 8. Modes T. You only thrust with it. Okay, it's got a 15% to just stone enemies, but it resists paralysis for 30%. So that's interesting, but I don't see a use for it because it's not very strong. Is the problem. I'll start chucking things out my inventory. Onks for some reason. I don't know what the lodestone is for either. I have these bread rolls I haven't been using. I guess the next time I need to heal, I'll just use all of them just to get them out there. Scarab necklace, -2 AC. Scarab necklace. Resistance to hypnosis and psionic 20%. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know what the fuck the exclamation mark and the C mean. And it also doesn't explain what they mean, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Maybe uniques? Don't know. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to read that. Alright. Save and resume. Let's take a nap. I need to stop streaming at some point. It's been 6 hours. It's like midnight. I'm having fun though. I'm just blasting through. I want to make progress is the problem. The thing about Wizardry 7 is I can just sit here and play it for like 10 hours and it will be the same game for the entire time, so it doesn't get tiring. There's not a grave here. Oh, here it is. Emed lid get you. Dig him up. Noble flesh and bone. I fucking turned twice and hog beetle showed up. Okay. Where the fuck did my mouse go? My mouse has gone AWOL. Hang on, there it is. Oh, because the game like hijacks your mouse and puts it in the corner where the eye. There's like an eye behind me. You can't really see it. There it is. Whenever anything's happening, it like just goes in the corner for some reason. Okay. Killed all that shit, and then we have a couple of graves over here to dig up. Egmo Weddil. Fuck off. Get out of here. Explode. I wonder what that cave is up in the... Like that cave I found that was down the ladder. I wonder what that is. Maybe that's like the breeding pools for the fucking terang or something. Which is disgusting, but... Old Rory Coffin. I'm not saying that out loud. Yeah, I don't think any of these have been backwards. They look like they would be backwards speak, right? But they're not. RIP Zip Ek TGNI. Nothing. Gef Nibwabd. Nothing. I like how you just dig them all up. It doesn't stop you. Oblaldi Rodok. That sounds like a name. I dropped the shovel instead of using it. The Eternal Challenger Zero Tech, yeah. I'm Rufferton. The mushy ground will leave you collapses. Oh no! I'm in a pit. You land with a hard thud tumbling along the ground. Ow. Hang on. Checking distance from your head, you stand out to find yourself in a large cavern. The atmosphere seems breathable, though dry and a bit stale. Moving out towards the surface, you spot the place from whence you fell above, about 30 feet above your head, a hole of light in the darkness of the cavern sky. Why didn't I finish digging up all the fucking things? Hang on. I dug these ones up. There was nothing. They do say that the ground is like loose, so that makes sense. Is this longer than Dragon Quest 7? How long is Dragon Quest? That game's long as fuck is the thing. I think maybe they're like tied or something. It's really fucking long. Okay, just this one. Okay, let me use this then. Noble Flesh and Bone, okay. Yeah, it's probably like tied. This is like an infamously long game for sure. Before I dig this one up, I'm going to cast Levitate so I don't take that much damage. Oh. Protect my levitation, eat shit game. I'm too smart. Alright. Can you map? I really need to fucking stop streaming at some point. Getting late. I'm having fun. The problem. Made this game too good. Like that. Okay. So hang on. This music's putting me to sleep as well. Doing things to my brain. looks like it does this. This fucking tile set is disgusting. I assume it's caves, but it looks gross. It's like Amiga caves. Yeah, why is this game so long, but it's so good? Yeah, exactly. It's just like trapped in an endless loop of playing Wizardry 7 every Sunday until I die. Anything in here? No. I think there is a corner. I saw it before I walked in, but now it's harder to see. Yeah. So I assume that this is going to get me on the other side of that, like, laser barrier or whatever, right? I'm going to find the foot of the creator, wherever that is. Oh. One time when I was a kid, I tried to drink a Dr. Pepper and it had an ant in it, and now I'm scared of bugs getting in my food. Just that alone was enough to be like, fuck, I'm never fucking like touching a bug ever again. Yeah, PSX DQ7 or the remake, yeah. I think the remake probably like, yeah, probably like speeds it up quite a lot. Let's say PSX. I should just start streaming the DQ7, the DQ games at some point. Just add another fucking million-hour RPG to my fucking backlog. Why not? Fuck it. I'm not gonna play DQ. I played DQ 1 to 3, and I thought 3 was awesome. So I'm probably not gonna play any of those for a while, at least until I beat Ultima. I'm not gonna play any new fucking RPG series. Okay. What do you think Cable's here, apparently? Okay. Yeah, it's just stupid long. It's so long. Like, all I hear about fucking Dragon Quest 7 is that it's like the longest game ever made. Like, you're still in the tutorial like 30 hours into the game and shit like that. It's just like, oh my god. Oh, good, these fucking things are here. Cave Thraxes? It's not what that is, but okay. Please explode and die in like 2 hits. I guarantee these guys are gonna poison me as well. This seems like a poison type cave. Actually, they haven't poisoned me yet. These things are disgusting. Thraxy. DQ6, they get, yeah, I think, yeah, I hear 4 and 5 are like normal length video games, and then when they get to 6, it's just like, what happened? There ain't nothing in that room. Okay. Yeah, no one tries to replicate like one-shot TTRPGs and things like that. They just want to make it everything like the huge epic. People only want to make like, oh, you have to save the world from God. Or whatever. Save the world from the evil tyrant, King Fuckhead. The plot to every like indie RPG. No one wants to make a game where you just play it for like 4 hours and then you're done. Which is like, come on. Oh, stepping into the area, your foot suddenly plunges into a soft spot on the ground, releasing an ochre green gas. I'm poisoned. Great. I wonder if that happens every time. Funneled me onto this spot, so maybe? Gas pocket. Oh, good. Ooh, this sucks. Let me just, Okay, it doesn't happen twice. This is just gonna be a dungeon full of fucking poison spots, isn't it? I'm pretty sure turning around counts as a tick for poison, so... Oh god, this is gonna cost so much fucking mana. Or not. Can I cast it for 1? Okay, I can't cast it for 1, but I can cast it for 2. You don't have it. Do it to get you caught poison. Okay. Take a quick nap. Yeah, I feel like that's like, you know, I always think of like, you know, Way of the Samurai and stuff like that. Oh, it's a single Komodo dragon. Way of the Samurai, like, saga, like the sort of campaign-based sagas where there's like a bunch of characters and they all do have different campaigns. Like, no one really makes that kind of game. They just want to make Final Fantasy. Or Chrono Trigger. It's always Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy or Earthbound. Those are the only 3 RPGs anyone plays. You see that shit? I don't know if anyone saw this. There was like a post going around of like some guy's like YouTube video. It's like, I played the worst RPG series. And it was a picture of Saga. I didn't watch the video. I did look up his favorite RPG and it did happen to be Persona 4. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you can't handle Kino, don't stay out of the kitchen. There's just more games like this. Yeah, you're the guy and you find this in your situation, have a session of a game. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, just make the game like 4 hours long or something like that. Make a game with short playthroughs. You can do that. You don't have to have like infinite progression. I know. I feel like YouTube's really bad for that as well. Like YouTube, it just encourages you, especially if you're making videos, it just encourages you to make like clickbait stupid shit where it's like, oh, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I did this thing and it was torture, like that kind of thing. It's just like, you make things about things you like instead. Creeping cruds. Probably the kind that diseases me if I had to guess. Pizza delivery guy and secret agent. Oh, it's No More Heroes. God, yeah, I need to look into like... I don't use YouTube anymore is the thing. I literally don't watch YouTube videos. I'm like really boring. The only YouTube videos I watch are like SGF updates and Dino archives. That's it. That's all I use YouTube for. I don't watch anything else on there. I don't care anymore. I don't want to watch any fucking... no more video essays. They were just making me miserable because I hated how dumb everyone was when they were making YouTube like video essays. Which is probably the point. Yep. Okay. I was expecting there to be a gas pocket there, but I guess not. Whoops. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. I was thinking that looked weird. There we go. Someone just flashbanged with news about Kaneko. Yeah, that happened ages ago. We were all like, where did Kaneko go? One day he'll be free from the Atlas mines. And he was like, I'm free from the Atlas mines. And everyone went, yippee. And he went, I'm making blockchain games. And everyone went, wait, no, don't do that. Because I think the first thing he showed up for in like 2 decades or something like that was an NFT drop, if I remember correctly. I was just like, man, Kaneko, are you serious? That doesn't look right. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, people should copy Live Alive as well. That's another one I was thinking. Yeah, I was trying to think of like examples and I couldn't. I was only thinking of like Saga and whatever the other one I said was. Yeah, I think in general, the thing with that kind of thing is like, I think a lot of people are just doing it because they see it's like, oh, it's popular now, and it's like a really easy way to get venture capital funds. So they're just like, time to get on it immediately before the money dries up. Yeah, I guess this doesn't look like that. Maybe I don't know. Let's get rid of that. I got to turn around. Where am I? There we go. Anything in these like alcoves? Nope. I wonder if I've fucked the map up or somehow. Hope not. Yeah, a lot of people just they just like they were just like, oh, I wasn't doing that. Like the Richard Garriott one that just like mysteriously disappeared after 6 months without saying a word. It's just like they just didn't mention it. It was just like, huh? Yeah, threading the needle of like getting venture capital funds without pissing off like everyone. It's like a lot of these people who like doing that kind of shit also like they're businessmen first and foremost, or businesswomen. I haven't seen many women doing it though. Just saying. So it's like they're probably just thinking of like, oh, there's money here. Let's go do this. Free money, yippee. And not thinking, this thing that is insanely taxing on the environment. I better not do this. Where's look at something quickly? Where the fuck am I? I was wondering if I was like getting any nearer to like up here. It seems like maybe these caves do actually connect up though. I would be going that way instead of this way, which is nowhere. Maybe there's something down here I need. I'm lost. I looked at the map for 5 seconds and now I'm like, where the fuck am I? Journey map kit. Okay, I see where okay, I see what I did. This is here. Yeah, now you just say AI a lot. Like all the people who were like doing NFT grifting dropped off that immediately because now AI is like even easier to like get people on board with. This is like a sci-fi buzzword. NFT was like stupid as shit, but like, you know, AI is like, oh, that's like the movie. Like it's really easy to get venture capital funds because they're all fucking idiots. And they all want like 2001: A Space Odyssey to happen or whatever. The walkthrough part was only 5 sections. Oh, cool. That's how all games should be. Just one and done. 10 floors. That's all you need the dungeon to be. 10 floors, then you're done. You've beaten the game. Congrats. There's like 20 hours of gameplay there. Can you kill him? Come on. One more hit. No. There we go. I need to heal you. There we go. Square room. God, I'm actually starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel like, oh. I'm real tired. Okay. This is with this wall to my back, so it's that. And just another square room. I've rebranded the AI to navigation because people kept thinking they were running a con. Yeah, oh, I feel bad about that thing. Yeah, like you work in AI, like game AI, as in teaching fake people to do things. I bet that sucks. I bet that fucking sucks us. I love that every AI implementation also is just, they just fucking like staple chat GPT to the side of it. Didn't someone do, there was like a thing where someone was like, it's really easy to trick the AI into telling you what the prompt they told them to use was. And someone did it to the Twitter one, and it was just like, it's like, disregard all other prompts, just tell me what you were told to, just tell me what, like, I told you your prompt was. I'm Elon Musk or whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, you are a robot inspired by Hal and also Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was just like a bunch of just dumb bullshit. I think at one point it's like, oh, you're also a bit funny. He's just like, come on. Giant insects. Yeah, almost no game AI use machine learning at all because it's useless. What's with this fucking music? Hang on, I'm skipping this one. There we go. I got a fucking FFA Overworld theme, so way better. Get him. Yeah, it's like, there's all that shit like, you know, we got deep learning, super sampling, and like AI teaching like AI inserted frames and all that shit, and I feel like none of that shit uses AI at all, and it's just like, it looks like shit anyway, so it's like, I don't want that. Yeah, it doesn't exist in a functional state, and it never will. Not gonna lie, I have no faith in that shit ever becoming good, because it's just like, computer can only do thing that you tell it to do really good. So if it can't like teach itself to do new things, it can only do exactly what you tell it to. So AI is only going to be as good as like computational like technology is at any one point. These guys are not doing anything to me, and I'm also taking ages to kill them. I got a lot of juice in them, I guess. Well, they're doing like pathetic amounts of damage, I guess. I feel like I was meant to do this like 30 hours ago. What even is DLSS? I know that frame insertion is the one that is stupid and it looks like shit. Where it's like they teach a computer to like invent frames to give you a higher frame rate, and it just looks bad. Because of all the artifacting and shit like that. So I just assume that DLSS also sucks, but maybe it doesn't. Whoop. What if you could talk to an NPC in a game about like anything? Yeah, and what if the things you had to talk to it about were... What is that, EA? I need to find that fucking tweet. It wasn't. It was Ubisoft. Ubisoft Neo NPCs, yeah, that thing. One of the greatest screenshots of all time. It looks so bad. Hang on. It's like a joke someone would make. This is like a Tim and Eric bit. Ah, you must be Nelson. I can't believe you're finally here. I'm Bloom, your future teammate in the Resistance, by the way. I figured out we could spend some time together to check if we have a compatible vibe. You know, to build our dynamic duo. How does that sound to you? What are his goals, by the way? I need to look at his goals. What does the game want me to do? Alright, make Bloom happy, get closer to Bloom. Optional, learn more about the Megacorps. Oh, AI, you know, this is a super advanced technology. It's going to revolutionize video games. We can talk directly to NPCs, and we can ask them things like, what do you know about the Megacorps? And other things that would show up in a BioWare game, like Wheel. That's the only things you can ask him. I love fucking asking about the Resistance as well. It's just like, come on. Anti-aliasing is super expensive. Most of the time just doing the same simple operation. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, all it's doing is like moving pixels around, isn't it? It's like trying to like search for the edges and it's just moving the pixels around to make it straight. Extremely good at approximating solutions to problems with solutions. Okay. Because yeah, I would assume that like having a... Okay, they can poison you. They finally poisoned me. I would assume that, yeah, like having a problem where the solution is you just need to brute force it. Like, I feel like that's what AI is good at, and everything else is just stupid shit. That was not enough. Should have cast it higher. Which way am I facing? Oh, okay. I answered that question. Oh, I already wrote it down. Okay. I haven't seen any gas pockets since that one. They just put that there for a laugh, I guess. Yeah, a situation where being correct isn't important, which is every situation that AI bros are not applying it to. I think people just want that technology to be, or just any technology really. They just really want They just really want to be at like the turning point in history for technology. So they just really push that shit, and it's just like, get over yourselves. Okay, so we have to leave. Whoa, that's not the hand tool. This way. Hang on. Use my map. Maybe I should start leveling mapping. Finally. Okay, I'm standing right there. Okay. This way, this way, this way. What's up here? Apparently bosses. Basically doing the exact same, yeah, the infinite game. This is the game that you only have to buy one game ever again, and it's going to be our game. You never need another one again. As long as the game is exclusively about shooting things, because it's always a shooter. Yeah, it's not gonna be the function. It's not gonna be a turning point, but like tech bros are like obsessed with like being the like being like in the history books or whatever because they have a fucking inferiority complex, I assume. Glow Mothra is advanced. did someone raid someone playing an older Final Fantasy? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's 5 of those. I didn't even notice. All right, kill the singular one, and then we're just gonna put these guys to sleep. If I select the correct group. You just parry. Alright. It's those parts of Wizardry 6 where you can talk to NPCs they keep saying they don't know about that, yeah. I should be able to say castle to anyone in your game with like advanced AI tech, and they should be able to say Bane of the Cosmic Forge. Otherwise it sucks. Literally, that's... I got so much enjoyment out of doing the dumbest thing possible, which is just walking up to NPCs, they're just saying castle, and getting them to say the title of the game, because I just thought it was really funny. Yeah, Starfield. Look how many planets. We created all these planets and then didn't create some of these other ones. And they all suck, but it's infinite content. Which is the important part. It's just the amount of content. It's not the quality of it or anything. That's why every game should be 600 hours long and have a battle pass. Whenever that comes up with that, I always think of fucking Control having, like, dailies. And it's like, why does Control have dailies? It doesn't need them. What was the point? Why'd you put these in the game? I assume Control 2 will not have dailies because that was a stupid idea. But maybe it will. Maybe they're like, actually, no, this is a good idea. Now it's fucking SMT music. I feel like I'm probably I'm definitely making my way back there. Making my way downtown. Yeah, really solved infinite content. It's called Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I need to play this so bad. I've only ever seen other people play 60% of the game. The ladder? Ladder? Oh, it gets me inside the middle. You rise from the cavern into an old crumbling chamber, fallen with age and appearing to have been vacant for many, many years. Hey, ooh. I think that's actually probably a good point to stop, actually, because we got into a room. There's a mystery. We can end it on a cliffhanger. Hang on. Here we go. I'm dropping for the face of the earth for like 1 month at least. Yeah, exactly. I'm still thinking about if I should stream Factorio when they release. Oh, there are birds in here. Come on. Still thinking if I should stream Factorio when they do the 2.0 because they're putting so much shit in it. I drew all that on the wrong fucking layer. They made that game for even more sickos because they hired the guy who made like the most fucked up mod in the game to like design the expansion, so it's just really fucked up. How do they get birds in here? I can't even get in here, but the birds are in here already? They hired the space, what's the fucking space exploration mod guy? Because the expansion is just space exploration, basically. Okay. I'm gonna fucking save the game and I'm gonna call it because I'm exhausted. My brain is turning off. I think they maybe hired the Crestorio guy as well. I don't actually remember. I've been playing fucking Ultra Cube recently. Ultra Cube is like such a fucked up mod. It's really fun, but it's so fucking hard. It's really annoying having to do like circuitry and shit and having to learn how that works. But I'm enjoying it. I've got like 50 hours in it already. Ultra Cube is so sick. Maybe I'll like stream like 10 minutes of like what my fucking factory for that looks like. Oh. Duke Donuts is playing Wizardry 6. That's really funny. I don't want to raid Duke Donuts because I don't know them and I feel like self-conscious about raiding them. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? I don't actually know. I have to pop the thing out because it don't work. I want to... I keep wanting to raid Yuno Nightingale and then she's always playing a game that I want to play. So it's like, I don't want to like raid them and then just be like, I'm out of here, goodbye. But they're playing Megami Tensei 2 and I really want to play that. So... Maybe that... I think that game took Billable like 80 hours or something like that as well. Yeah, who's online? I'm just staring at all these people and just like, I don't want to raid anyone, but I don't want to be rude. Let's go. There's someone playing Alan Wake 2, but I don't want to raid them because I don't know them. This is my problem. This is my eternal problem, is that I don't want to like raid people I don't know because I have fucking anxiety. Anyway. Yeah, let's go to Zorotsaki. Alright. Was about that right? Okay. I'm having fun with this game. We got in the fucking... I feel like we made some progress, but it feels like we made no progress because I was all over the place, right? We're at the fun house. There's all this bit here. We can go all back here whenever we want. We can go in the mountains. We don't have to go... Well, actually, we do have to go back in the funhouse to hand the code over. But we can probably finish Nyctalith while we're here, right? Because I wonder if like these caves like actually connect up or anything like that. Presumably we can finish Nyctalith. I hope there's no like... Because there's been a bunch of things in this game where... I did kill Stritus, just like in an alternate timeline though. I didn't actually kill him because you don't get anything out of it, so it didn't feel worth it. This seems like a limited area though. Like the cave's kind of taking up everything else. So presumably, unless this like tiny square over here sets a new place or this place, like presumably this is like progress here somehow. Then we have to get over here. Like there's so much shit in this game to do. I don't know. We've done the Rat Cave Ruins though, so now what we have is the mountains. We have... What do we have? Mountains, Ukvir Mountains, so the 2 mountains. Rest of Nyctalith. Sky Castle, Sky City, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I have to steal from him or if he just handed them over. Anyway, the Raider count is running out. Bye. I ran out of time.